welcome in to night 2 of the 2023 NFL Draft. It is the Sportsocracy, and we are live.
I hate that song with every fiber of my soul.
51 North Merriman Avenue, the Village Porch.
Yeah, we've already got more people here tonight than we did last night for day 2. Let's go.
Indeed. We got Stephen Towles in the house. Bob Brown's here again. Eric Miller has shown up. We've just we've got the crowd already assembling for the first pick of the second round of the NFL Draft. The Pittsburgh Steelers officially on the clock.
They're on the clock, Mr. Spencer. Welcome into the draft coverage. You know what? Frankly, Tank whined like a prepubescent girl that he drank too many beers last night.
I did.
And now I can only have but Cokes tonight.
This is self-preservation mode. If you still want me to be alive for day 3 of the NFL Draft, then yeah, I'm gonna have to be responsible.
You're gonna have to be a good boy.
That's right.
Well,
and,
here's the thing, boys and girls. I don't, and I'm not gonna.
I've already had the bourbon mushroom burger, smash burgers. Oh, so good here at 51 North Merriman Avenue, the Village Porch. Get on your way out here if you're not already on the way, hanging out in the comments with us tonight. We've already seen Rob Johnson show up. He says one of these days he's going to make the 8-hour drive down to get drunk-faced.
Drunk-faced?
That's what he said. Get drunk-faced with Tank and Flostradamus.
Let's go. Here's the thing. After the draft, I'm going into the darkness, so you can all come get drunk-faced with me. Because, frankly, I'll spend 2 weeks doing it in a hole out in the woods.
Seeing Kelvin Joyner in the comments as well. We've got everybody's lining up here ready for the round 2 action in the NFL Draft. We've got a lot of talent still on the board. The Pittsburgh Steelers making the first selection of the second round, barring any trades, obviously.
Eat and Sleep Football said Tank's right. He doesn't need any more drinks after he tried to give the Jets a corner. I couldn't agree more. Oh, you mean that one position that they're really good at? She'll be down.
Who knows?
Soon.
Who knows? It is. Look, you could have taken a corner. It'd have been fine. Michael Carter. He's a good
we could have
4.
taken a quarterback. And that probably made more sense.
Michael Carter's a good 4.
You're a good 4.
Let's see. They're showing on the TV. Here, all the guys waiting to hear their names be called tonight.
Keely Ringo, I have a funny feeling you're going to be waiting for a minute.
Really?
Yep.
Well,
frankly, I'll be shocked. I'll be shocked if he's not waiting.
Maybe the Philadelphia Eagles will give him a holler down at 62 at the end of this second round, since they absolutely love Georgia Bulldogs. Taking 2 last night, took 2 in the first round, or 2 in the draft last year. And again, both of them weren't in the first round. But the Philadelphia Bird Dogs, as Bob Brown is now calling them.
The Eagle Dogs? We already have people asking if Laura's here.
I have not seen Laura, so
she is not here.
This might be her off night.
She is not here. Frankly, I'm reasonably sure that she's already called the FBI on a few people. I will say one of my favorite comments of last night was, does she have a Facebook? Because I'm going to stalk the fuck out of her. And I can't remember who said it, but I've laughed about that all day long.
Much love for Colin in the YouTube comments.
Sloan Jordan said, hashtag replace Tank with Laura. Yeah, you may be sent to the pit of misery.
It's fine.
Oh, I love the draft this season. I'm not gonna lie to you. I've been looking forward to this all day. I am running on nothing but anger and protein, nicotine, and alcohol. And frankly, am I gonna take a bet on how many beverages I have tonight? If you watch the ESPN show where you could see us but not hear us, or you could hear us but not see us, I've had 5 since then. Let's go. That's 1 every 12 minutes, boys. That is a That's a pace that I don't think is sustainable.
The over-under is 17 and a half.
Smash.
You're going to kill it?
Smash.
You're going to kill it. All right, he's taking the over.
Smash. Let's go. Smash. Boys, it's time for night 2 of Draftmas. I feel like before we get into the the picks and things, we teased the battle for the belt last night.
Yes.
And I don't think we ever fully paid it off.
We did not.
So I feel like before we have picks, because they're doing honoring things here.
Salute to service.
100%, which is great. I can't hear it, so we can only have so much interaction with that. So did it just get quiet in here, or is it in my head?
A little bit.
Okay.
It did a little bit.
So on our Facebook page, there will be connections to our PayPal. This year, $25 to get into the DraftKings contest if you want to get into the DraftKings contest exclusively.
Okay.
If you want to get into the season-long leagues with the DraftKings, that's $50. But here's the addendum. For a $200 donation to Eblin Charity's St. Nicholas Project, Mr. Spencer and I will show up to do your fantasy draft live. We will stream it wherever you want us to. You will then be put in the leagues, all of the things. If you want to do them here, we can facilitate that. So you and all your league mates can show up here. We're working on deals with George, and that's just to pay us. That's just to pay us. You know, I mean, we will have limited spots in this. So, and we will travel to a certain degree.
Yes.
I don't know how far that is. Jekyll said that means you're coming to North Dakota. So ironic that you said that. We can do them electronically and bring everybody in and have a customized draft board with all of our shit.
So remote hosting is on the board.
Absolutely. We already have our first 2 super chats of the day. Last night, over $400, which we are.
Thank you for that.
We are so greatly appreciative. I mean, first of all, because I'm going to have to get a second job blowing dudes under a bridge because, radio, she don't pay so hot.
Don't do that.
I'm not going to. I'd cry the whole time. And frankly, I don't think anybody's paying for that as I'm crying. It's a very specific kind of fetish.
It is Asheville. You never know.
So Patrick Holt asked, is this on top of our regular Patreon donors? So any of you that have been involved in the Patreon, and I know Holt is one of them. I know Curtis Davis is one of them. I know Stephen Towle is one of them. You're all already in for free. The Patreon is getting ready to grow. We have, and I feel like we can do all of these things before we start with picks tonight. We're trying to grow all of these things because Tank and I our goal is to change the way the show is scripted to where we do much more limited commercials. It's something that you have all asked for. It's something we want to do, and it's not that we're going to piggyback on you to pay us. That's not it under any circumstances. We are the Democratic Republic of Sports, so when you talk, we listen, and the amount of commercial has obviously become a bit of an issue. So we're going to work to rectify that in the new year. And this is one of those ways. There will be other ways as the year goes on, but anybody that is actively with the Patreon right now, you're already in for free because you guys have been such fantastic warriors to continue chugging along with the Patreon, and we appreciate it so much. There are so many cool things coming in this new year. As I stated, I am going into the darkness after the draft, so you won't see me for a small period of time. I've just got to get my head right.
Yep.
This draft season has really taken a lot out of me, and I just got to get my head right. There's really no easier way to say that without going down super rabbit holes.
Right.
And I don't want to do that. It's Draftmas. It's a happy time. So we got good things coming. Put it that way.
Indeed, we got 2 super chats to get to here. You can super chat all night long. Subscribe to the channel so you can join us in the chat. And, of course, you can throw a little cash our way to get the super chats up there. Curtis Davis says maybe spent a little too much money last night, so tonight it'll be a home concerto of Four Locos, Modelo's, and my girls, Seagram's. But still, let's keep the party going.
Curtis Davis, the fact that you said Four Locos and Modelo's and my girls, Seagram's, I've never met you, but I feel very sure that you would fit right in with Brian Haynes and I, and we would just get it going.
Another one from Evan Doyle says, cheers to another great night of Draftmas. Excellent work yesterday, gentlemen. Who day, baby, who day.
100%. Evan Doyle, we appreciate you greatly. Spencer Jansen, who really enjoyed a Hotel California comment that I made last night, said, when you're in your rabbit hole, can you give me an A+ 7 round Browns draft? Yeah, we missed 2 teams. That's my fault. That's my fault. I drink a lot. So, I lost track. That's my bad. I feel like I feel like the layer of a man is being able to say, I boo-boo kittied, and I did. So, my bad. We did it with the Titans last year. We did it with the Browns and the Rams this year, and for that, we greatly apologize.
We are ready to begin round 2 of the NFL Draft. The Pittsburgh Steelers are officially on the clock for the 32nd pick, and the pick is in.
The pick's in, but I feel like this is a good time. Before we get to the first pick here, you're going to be meeting our new friend Jake. Intern Jake. You'll be meeting him in the next couple weeks. We love this kid. He is phenomenal. Going to be doing a lot of things with us in the new year, and it's going to be a great year. We are committed.
Indeed. Pittsburgh Steelers coming up on the clock here for the first pick of the second round of the 2023 NFL Draft.
Patrick Holt, yeah, hit the like biggest button, whatever the biggest button is.
We'll do that one. We'll do that one.
Majestic imagination. With a $50 super chat that said, throw this to Evelyn on my behalf. Thanks for all y'all do. No, thanks for all you do. I mean, I'm going to be honest with you. I can definitively say, and then I'll be done with emotional things for the night. That's what happens when you drink a bunch of beverages in a really short time. Patrick Holt and all of you that have been around since the beginning, the new friends. I mean, we got Bob Brown that came up here from Florida to watch the draft with us. Sloan that drove up here last night to watch from Charlotte. Drove up in a night, drove back in a night. We cannot thank you enough for all that you do. It is what keeps us from, taking long walks off short piers and all the other things. And I'm here for the long haul. I'm pretty sure you're here for the long haul.
Indeed. In it to win it, brother.
It's our 4th Draftmas. Day 2. Let's go. Pittsburgh Steelers, let's go.
Pittsburgh Steelers selection being made as we speak. Will it be Joey Porter Jr.? It's the one that makes the most sense to me, and Alan Faneca.
Alan Faneca looks like he starred in Philadelphia with Tom Hanks. Does he have some horrible disease? Why does he weigh less than both of us?
Hey, that happens to a lot of the offensive linemen. They're only big because, yes, there you go. If I had to bet my house on one pick with one team tonight, it was Joey Porter Jr. going to the Pittsburgh Steelers, cornerback at Penn State. He now goes to play for his daddy's team. It's a match made in heaven.
This is a formidable fit. I mean, and the biggest thing is that he gets to learn from Patrick Peterson because the thing that nobody has wanted to talk about with Joey Porter is he is much rawer than you want him to be. He's very grabby, but you can definitely see the potential. He's very physical, very good against the run. I don't know how much I love this. I know you do because you're Mr. Narrative, and you love that he's playing for his daddy's team.
Look, I kept telling you through the mock draft process, you put him with the Pittsburgh Steelers several times, and I said, well, that's just you're just putting your thumb on the scale, trying to make this work. I honestly thought he would go before the Pittsburgh Steelers even were able to draft in the first round, but it didn't happen. He fell to the second round, and this is a player that comes in and he has that Steeler mindset. He was raised by a Steeler. He knows what it takes to be successful in that blue-collar city. And he's a blue-collar kind of player. It's all I saw with him with Penn State was
And
just getting after the ball wherever it is.
No doubt. I mean, and he's got that dog in him. I mean, even this clip they're showing right here, he's really good drive on the ball. He plays off better than he plays in press. Many of the worst tapes I saw of him were him playing in press man.
Yep.
And you would think with his body size and all of those things that he would be much better at that. But he's just flat out not. And he's going to have to get better at that.
Yep.
We're going to
Celebration.
have to bring you in a little bit.
Celebration in the war room of the Pittsburgh Steelers.
There we go.
As the legacy pick has been made. Number 1 pick in the second round, Joey Porter Jr. Now they've addressed the secondary slot here. He becomes, to me, the number 2 corner for this team. He's better to me than Akella Witherspoon right off the bat.
I don't agree with you there. I like Akella Witherspoon a lot.
Yep.
But you can be patient with him. You can play him on the outside. You can do anything you need to.
Yep.
You're just gonna have to understand he's not a ready-made product.
There'll be bumps.
Yeah.
There'll be bumps in the road, no doubt.
Hit your button.
Oh.
Not actually cousin Colin Green, but I'm starting to feel like he's adopted family. I was mad at the Brian Breeze pick, but Mozzie and Cansey were gone. We needed that position. Who should we target with this next pick? I want a running back if Kamara's suspended. I would be shocked if they took a running back this early because there's so many. I mean, now you got the 2 high-end ones are gone. Mm-hmm. So it's still a little early for that. If I'm talking about the Saints, you've got a slew of good linebackers on the board. You got a slew of corners on the board.
Tight ends.
Tight end, you haven't even really started the tight end run yet. The Saints are wide open. They're open for business, and they're in a good shape.
And it's business time.
The Brian Breeze pick was not terrible, especially when you think about it in a vacuum with Mozzie being gone, with Kalijah Cansey being gone. That is the position you needed, beyond a shadow of a doubt. They addressed the position, and you never know. The upside is high, for sure.
The Arizona Cardinals are on the clock. We are under or just at 1 minute for them to make their selection with the second pick in the second round. Paris Johnson Jr. They traded down from 3 yesterday with the Houston Texans. Wound up at 6. Took Paris Johnson. And now what do they need to add?
Oh, we have a trade.
Oh.
The Arizona Cardinals have traded this pick to the Tennessee Titans.
Who will come up and get Will Levis?
Who will come up and take Will Levis? Somebody grab me a Miller Lite. Somebody grab me a Miller Lite. They got a tab for me at the board.
No, I'm good.
Tank said I'm good because he's a Tank is.
You were about to say wordy dirts.
Yeah, man, I fucking do that because we're not on the air. You disconnected the Comrex, right?
I did.
There we go. That means it can't possibly be on the radio box. I feel like this has to be. If this is not Will Levis, I'm confused.
It does not make a sense. It does not make sense for this to be anybody else.
Hit your button again. Mark Bradley said, "Hey guys, want to be there, but the little one's sick. T's and P's, totally understand." What is happening?
Brian Haynes has just shown up to the Village
with a
Porch.
beverage in hand. Hold on, let me get the super chat in. We did not expect Brian Haynes. He is a late arrival. It's like the Royal Rumble, boys and girls. Mark Bradley, should the Falcons look at Branch here in the second, maybe Downs? I would agree on Brian Branch. I think Brian Branch would be a good pick for the Atlanta Falcons. If it's not him, I really like Jalen Hyatt. Said that on the ESPN radio show. I think it's a nice fit with Atlanta. And thank you, sir, Mr. Brown. You're a gent and a scholar. I appreciate you greatly.
Bob's doing yeoman's work already, fetching beers 100%. For
Brian, get your ass over here. We also got another super chat. We'll make room. We did not expect Mr. Haynes here tonight. Oh, hold on. That one's not working.
Next super chat.
Hello? Yeah.
Oh, there he is. Fire them cannons, by golly, put more powder in them things.
You slide on over there, Tank.
Hold on, let me make sure we're all in the frame. We're like a happy family here, boys and girls.
Yeah, I just.
All right, I am physically as far as I can go.
Yep.
So, Tank, you're going to have to get a little closer. Actually, you know what?
Let's
It'd make more sense to move the fucking camera, wouldn't it?
Yep, would. Yeah, it would.
Just push it back to the wall or to the rail. You're about to see all the shit on our table.
Draftmas tree.
Hold on.
Oh, Draftmas tree.
Turn it
The
towards you.
selection has been made for the Tennessee Titans.
That's
33 overall. Second pick in the second round. It is Will Levis. Here on Friday Night Live.
Friday Night Live.
Hey, buddy.
Hey.
What's going on, boys?
Will Levis is
Brian
the pick.
Haynes has officially joined the party. We got Will Levis going to the Tennessee Titans. We got Super Chats going out all over the place. We got things happening.
Things are happening.
And now that Brian Haynes is here, I can definitively say, boys, there's no chance I make it out of this sober.
Yep. No, there was no
All
chance
right.
of that happening anyway.
I felt pretty good about
But
it
now
anyway.
it just got worse. I do have to put your headset on there, buddy. Get in here. You do I mean, do you want?
All right, how's that?
Oh, no, you
Flush
moved it
down
the
this?
wrong way.
Wrong way.
Oh, jeez.
All right, keep.
Easy.
There
Easy.
it is. There it
Easy.
is. I swear to God, we're going to get to Colin's Super Chat and talk about Will Levis.
What's happening, guys?
There
we
we
just
go.
we had a random Royal Rumble entrant here that we weren't expecting.
Did you quit your job? What
No,
happened?
I did not. I've worked 65 plus hours for the first 3 weeks I was there, and saw a small opportunity to leave. Now I might get called back in there. We don't know that.
Okay. All right, he's on call.
I
ladies
am.
and gentlemen.
I'm on call, but I am here, and
Well,
I'm
he's
ready.
drinking beverages and he works in the bar industry, so he ain't that on call.
Yeah. Well, that's neither here nor there.
All right. Look, we got to hit Colin with a $50 friggin' Super
Whoa,
Chat. We
dude.
got to hit this. Colin said,
Just hitting buttons.
you got to hit the harp again. The imagination. He said, all right, won't be a party if I didn't join in on the Super Chats. Last night's draft was fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Much love to everyone. It's going to be just as crazy tonight. Share this out with your friends, all the people. Colin, we couldn't do this without you. Colin moderates our chat, too. I've never even met the guy.
Well,
And he and Jason Trump, who I have met Jason Trump, they take over a lot of those things. We appreciate them more than we could ever say. We thank you so much for the Super Chat. And basically anything Colin, Patrick Holt, to heavy hitter Super Chats to
absolutely.
start off with. Yeah, we're probably going to highlight damn near anything you say. So thank you so much for that. Hit your button again. Rob Johnson asked, and he did that thing you do. He said, what should my commies do? They are only the commies if they are the Washington Communists.
Yes.
They're the Commanders. Could Mayer follow them at 47? I bet Bieniemy wants a tight end since Logan Thomas lives hurt. I don't think he's going to fall that far, but if he did, they should do it instantaneously. I think he'd be a nice fit. He does. I mean, look, Michael Mayer's got some Travis Kelce in him. He's not as athletic, but he's that kind of receiver.
Well, the Detroit Lions have just made their third pick, or the third pick in the second round of the draft. They go with the tight end, but it's not Michael Mayer. It's Sam Laporta out of Iowa. So
You remember-
you're,
you
so you're
remember-
replacing T.J. Hawkinson with
Sam
another
Laporta.
Iowa tight end.
Well, I mean, here's the thing. I told you that Laporta. I was told earlier in the process that Laporta could go in the first round. Yeah, there was talk about Laporta going in the first round, and he almost does here. So he goes to 34 to the Lions. I think that's a phenomenal pick, especially with the receiver suspensions.
Yeah.
With Jamison Williams not going to be there for the first 6 games, you lose Quintez Cephas. I think that, look, I always thought the Lions, were taking a tight end in the second round.
yeah, I would have thought that was going to
I've
be
never
Mayer.
backed off that.
But Laporta's, he's just another Iowa tight end, and they work pretty well in the pros.
Detroit really spent some dollars scouting.
Iowa.
It really spent some time scouting Iowa.
So catch me up. This is the third pick. So
It's the third pick. So we had
Pittsburgh,
Joey Porter Jr. at Pittsburgh.
of course.
Will Levis, Tennessee traded up to take Will Levis.
Oh wow, great.
So Will Levis now
That's an excellent move.
that's the future franchise quarterback of the Tennessee Titans.
Right there. Kentucky, Tennessee, pretty close. You know what I'm saying?
And we have a trade.
Oh my goodness gracious!
The Las
And-
Vegas Raiders have traded up to number 35 Oh, shit, I have a funny feeling it's a quarterback.
To get Hendon Hooker.
And
You called it
he's
this
a
afternoon.
and he's a slutty feller whose last name is Hooker.
Sorry I threw you guys all off. I had no idea I was going to have the opportunity to get to
Dude,
slide
we're
out
so
of there.
excited you're here.
I am super excited too. Like as soon as I was like looked at the clock, I was supposed to have a trainee come in today. They did not show up, and I was like, yeah, well, you know what, maybe I'll go and play with the boys again. What do you got in that Coca-Cola Classic there, buddy?
Coca-Cola Classic.
Yeah, so Tank has spent the better part of the day. All right, I'm going to catch you up to exactly what he said when I got here.
Okay.
He said he was laying in his bed this morning, 7:30, before he had a good yammer.
Yeah.
That's a next day yammer,
Yeah.
which is
Oh,
that's aggressive. That sucks. And he looked at me and he said, I was laying in my bed, and the only thing I could think was, how the fuck does he live like this? He's a damn machine.
Yeah. It's called hard work and dedication. Me and Jeremy have many years of, work hard, play hard, baby. You know what I'm saying? Work hard, play hard.
Here's the thing. I do it for the love of the game.
Yeah.
I feel like Mr. Haynes does as well.
Absolutely,
And that's
dude.
why we're good at it.
Yeah.
Because we're doing what we love.
I mean,
Yep.
I believe we're doing God's work here.
Indeed. Raiders have traded up, and the pick is in.
I mean, you got to feel like. I mean, you called this afternoon. You felt like if the Raiders. Were
I
gonna
know.
Go for
I
Hooker,
can tell you definitively.
Yeah.
They had Hooker ahead of Levis. They had Hooker ahead of C.J. Stroud.
And they probably went ahead because there was a possibility maybe Seattle was thinking about taking Hooker at that pick. So maybe they thought the Rams probably are not. They probably need to look forward to the future at some point, but they're still, Stafford's still there for under contract for a few more years. So maybe the thinking was, hey, Seattle's going to possibly take Hooker, and we got to move up. I mean, and honestly, here's the thing. I like Hendon Hooker. I mean, there was parts of last season where we were talking about him as the, third quarterback, right? Third, fourth quarterback.
Oh, yeah. I mean, there was
before the injury.
Right. He was going to win the Heisman Trophy.
Yeah.
I believe. If he hadn't got hurt, he would have won the Heisman Trophy. Or at least it would have been a damn close race.
So Indianapolis trades 35. They get 38 and a fifth-round pick.
Yeah, that's about right.
That's about right.
And we're awaiting the selection as the pick is in. Did you just die?
Yeah, I just a little.
Did you have a sputum?
Tyree Wilson was their selection with the number 7 pick in the first round. At pick number 35, the Las Vegas Raiders. Waiting for Roger Goodell to say the name. And it's Michael Mayer.
Oh, well, you got to replace Darren Waller after you gave him to my New York Football Giants.
That's a great pick by the Raiders.
Yeah, you know what? I think I've always felt like, I don't know. I felt like this is the number 1 tight end. The
No
whole entire
doubt.
time. And I mean, what is he? The third one off the board now?
Third.
Yeah, third one off the board. I felt like he was the first. I thought he was going to be in the first round, no doubt. I thought the Giants were probably going to get him before the Waller trade.
I never thought he would get past the Dallas Cowboys.
Yeah,
I've said that for weeks.
And it just I don't know what's going down with that. I mean, he's a much better blocker than Kincaid.
No doubt.
You know what I mean?
He's a more complete tight end. He's just not as straight line fast. The comparison to Jason Witten, I
Don't like it.
I don't love that comparison, but I at least get why you did it.
Yeah.
Do you not love it because that's comparing a young guy to an all-timer?
No.
Or is it just because you see major differences in their game?
Witten was not as good a blocker as I think Michael Mayer could be.
I feel like that's saying a lot. Because Witten did a pretty good job
Witten
as a blocker.
Witten was that thing that you hate. He was a willing blocker, folks.
Yeah. I mean, here's the thing. You had to – I mean, Waller was a big part of their offense because he spread it out so much. He was a matchup nightmare. And that's – I know he got hurt a lot, and in the last couple of years he wasn't finishing the year, and here and there. I'm happy they traded him because, that he's going to be huge for the Giants this year.
The New York Football Giants.
Go G-Men. But, what a hell of a pick, I think. You know, if you're not
That's
going to
a
get
great
Hooker,
pick by the Raiders.
and now you're looking at after the Rams, maybe Seattle. I don't know.
Nobody wants to talk about this, but the Raiders are straight up killing this draft.
I mean,
Tyree Wilson letting him fall right there in their laps at 7. You get Michael Mayer here. Folks, that's now the second team that drafted 2 of my top 10 players to the same team.
nice. Very nice. I looked back on it, and I listened to a bit of you guys today when I was going to pick up some liquor for the bar. I was like, a lot of the likes and hates of what we've seen. I felt like, for me, the Cardinals probably killed the first round. I also felt like there's a bit of, I mean, the Eagles, I think, won, obviously.
So I feel like now we can definitively say that Rob Johnson Super Chat, the Washington Commanders will not be getting Michael Mayer.
No, that's not going to
I
happen.
think that's now that's officially in the books.
No.
Well, we do
and
have
we're-
the what is it, Deontay? What is the kid's name? The other the Wright, the other tight end's name?
Darnell Wright.
Darnell Wright.
He's an offensive tackle.
No, who am I thinking? What's his name? I'm
What
drawing a
team
blank.
are you talking about?
I'm just talking about the next tight end on the.
We got Luke Musgrave.
Yeah.
You've got Tucker Kraft, Darnell Washington.
Darnell.
You're talking about the
Jeez.
kid out of Georgia.
Yeah,
Darnell
I'm
Washington.
so far off on that one. Sorry, guys. I was
No, you're good.
drawing a blank on that one.
Hit your button. We got another super chat. Boys, it's just as simple. You ask, we deliver. And this from Colin. Said, Tank and Jeremy, is there anywhere I could join in the show like Armchair does? I'll download any I need to do so. So that is something that is going to get debuted once Jeremy comes back out of the darkness.
Yeah.
You'll all be able to do that.
Yeah.
And we'll let you know how that works.
Yeah. Jeremy's been figuring more and
When
more
I
stuff
come
out. Like.
Imagine a world where
Chuck-
you two
Chuck
can
Connors.
video conference in with the sportsocracy.
So that's the that's the one of the new things that we're going to do is completely integrate you guys. It takes some work. I'm going to have to figure it out. I'm going into the darkness. I'm taking my computer
Yeah.
in the darkness. I'm also taking a
bunch of
fucking-
domestic lights.
You damn right I am. I might do some ayahuasca in there. I might
I'm
come back.
I'm gonna have to come home from work
I
every
might
night
come back
just
looking like Aaron Rodgers.
and put my finger underneath Jeremy's nose just to make sure he's breathing.
Put a mirror under my nose like you do to babies.
Yeah, like, hey, buddy. How's it
Oh
going?
shit! Are you dying?
The LA Rams are on the clock here. The pick is in as they strive forward here
Pretty
with
crazy
the
that
second round
the Rams
of the
actually
NFL
have
draft.
a damn pick in the first 2 rounds. I mean, you gotta go. You gotta go a little bit defense here, right? Don't you? They've lost a lot of pieces over the last little bit.
There are a few players that I think you could that you could see here with the Rams. I mean, I'm not locked into anybody.
I mean, they do need a wide receiver.
Scott Treadway said, "Don't forget to take your Navage into the darkness."
Yes.
Navage is not one of my sponsors, so
Navage.
Guard Steve Avila.
Steve Avila.
that's a good pick.
TCU.
That's a good pick by the LA Rams.
goes to the Rams.
Because here's the thing, he can do a lot of things. He's played up and down the line. He can play center. He can play guard. Bulldog. This is a kid that started getting a little first-round buzz towards the end of the process. Look, I think it's a formidable pick by the Rams.
Does he fit in the Ram style of offense at
Yes.
guard?
Yes.
Okay, then
He can play center or guard, frankly.
Well, there you go. I mean,
And they get Logan Bruss
Yeah.
from last year. So that's really two pieces because Bruss barely.
yeah. I mean, here's the
He
thing.
didn't play last year.
Here's one of the things that the Rams have been killed on over the last couple of years is the lack of depth. You know, they just don't have it because they traded away a lot of they traded away a lot of picks to go for the home run, which they did. And now, you know, you can start building up a little bit more. So
Eric Miller, who's here watching the draft with us,
heck yeah.
said the Seahawks have to trade down here. They're the next team up on the board.
that they have to trade down?
Yep.
Well, the pick is
he
in,
wants them to
so
trade
they're
down.
not gonna.
They're not trading down. They got a hard Peter for somebody.
Well,
Oh, let's see if Jeremy can figure out who it is.
Brian Branch.
I've been nicely. Branch wouldn't shock me. he wouldn't shock me.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they picked up Hayden Hooker either. I mean, that's
Hendon Hooker?
Hendon Hooker, sorry, wow.
I don't know who Hayden Hooker is.
I'm in a freaking bad zone today, boys. I'll pull it together. I'll pull it
Why
together.
don't you have a couple more drinks?
I need,
That'll
that's
do
exactly what I need.
No doubt.
That'll jog your memory.
No doubt. You want to know how to get Brian Haynes and Jeremy Green on the right track?
Yeah.
You give them a domestic later.
Yeah, I was offering up kidneys last night, so let's see how it goes.
Oh, yeah.
Will the Seattle Seahawks, will they take this could be John Michael Schmitz.
Oh, no, don't be John. No, don't take him.
Need a center.
I want John Michael Schmitz. Shit.
Derek Hall, edge rusher out of Auburn.
Huh.
Okay.
I feel like that's a little bit of a reach.
It's not. It's not, but for a specific reason. Derek Hall is a really good situational pass rusher. The problem is that he's built like a Tonka truck for a guy that's as big as he is. Because he's got really short arms. For a guy that's, what is he, 6'3"?
Yeah, he did run a 4.55.
He's really fast.
That's crazy.
He's really athletic. You put him on the opposite side of Nwosu.
Yeah.
You know, I don't want to like this pick, but I kind of do.
I mean, he had 11 QB hits.
There's probably somebody watching this stream, and if they're not watching this stream,
boy.
they will at some point see it in the future. And I just want to say, you were right. Derek Hall went earlier than I thought he would.
Wow, I mean
The Colts are just trading down.
They're just continuing to trade down.
I think
And
that's a
that's
really
fine.
good pick by Seattle.
Agreed.
It makes me feel a little better. That's three high-level players.
Atlanta traded up with the Colts.
We got another. Mark Bradley said he knew I would turn into Cameron Poe after Rodgers joined the Jets.
Yeah, Cam Pro is the Conair. Just see.
Oh yeah, that's that. When I come back from the darkness, I'm telling you,
exactly. Hey there, baby.
no doubt.
So the Atlanta Falcons have traded up here.
Now,
Could this be Hendon Hooker?
Do you believe in Desmond Ritter?
Hell no, they don't.
No, but I don't think this is Hendon Hooker. I would say it's more likely this is Brian Branch.
It would be Atlanta. What gave up 4,000 points a game last year?
This could be Brian Branch.
They started to get better defensively, but from the year before, but they still need a lot of work. There's a lot of work that's.
This could be
done.
Keon White too.
They also won a lot more games than I thought they were going to win last year.
That would make a lot of sense. You get the little edge rusher from Georgia Tech.
Yeah.
Keep him in the city.
Well, I mean, and Atlanta's 3-4 team, aren't they?
I believe so.
Yeah, because Calais Campbell showed up to play natural end.
Yeah.
Because he didn't want to play defensive tackle for the Jets.
Right.
Yeah, it's a 3-4 team.
Ojulari maybe.
Ojulari, I wouldn't hate that.
Yeah.
I wouldn't hate that. SGT Skull Crusher said, love listening to you guys while I'm traveling. Well, we love that you listen to us while you're
Hell
traveling.
yeah, we don't.
Frankly, we're three big morons, and we can't believe anybody listens to us for anything.
We're just three dumb bears, folks.
Oh, and Tank's not even drinking beers and is the first one to piss. Who's shocked about it? Because he's got an old man bladder, Viagra, and prostate exams.
Yeah, I mean he's checking that
That's
prostate.
where Tank's at in his life.
The Falcon selection. Matthew Bergeron from Syracuse. This kid killed.
Oh, Eric Miller, you are
Absolutely.
you are a dog, my
killed
friend.
the combine. This guy was throwing up weights like absolutely insane. I'm from Syracuse, New York.
There was some low key hype that he could go in the first round.
He was shooting up boards after the combine because this kid was a freak with the weights and his in some of the the workouts. He's got good feet. He's quick.
The biggest question is, do you see him playing tackle? Yes or no?
No, absolutely not. I think he's.
Really?
I think he slides into a guard position.
I don't know. I mean, just looking at what Atlanta has,
Yeah, what do they have on the roster?
we got McGarry and Matthews on the inside. I think they got to see him as a guard.
Yeah.
It's got to be a Hennessy replacement.
I mean,
probably what happens, they're going to play him at guard and slide Matt Hennessy in the center,
and he's also
which is a natural position.
He
for
also
him.
played guard and tackle at Syracuse.
He did.
Yep.
Yeah, he's
So,
played all up and down
yep,
the line.
Yep.
Very talented player. And like I said, he started getting some low-key first-round hype.
Yeah.
So
Like I said, the guy was.
that's not – I mean, it's not who I thought it was going to be, but
He's an athletic freak.
it's not a bad pick. That's not a bad pick.
And good for him, man. I mean, he was someone that was not. He was probably third, fourth round prior to the combine, and then he started shooting up a little bit. So I mean, that's pretty awesome.
Let's see.
You sneak behind him?
We got a slew of questions here.
Yep.
First of all, Jason Trump doing the Lord's work.
Yeah, wait.
You can become a member of this here channel with that link that he just posted. Member of the House of Reprehensibles. That gives you the beer mug next to your name. People
Yep.
ask all the time, how do you get that beer mug? Click that link that Jason Trump just shared in the comments. That is the House of Reprehensibles. That gets you into our Discord, too, so you can talk to us all day, day.
Yeah,
And who knows, you might catch me when I'm 43 domestic lights deep, and I might give you my bank PIN number.
yeah, it's cheaper than literally going to the gas station getting a pop or a Monster. You know what I mean? Like
A
it's
pop.
I love that you called it a pop.
A
You
pop.
fucking Yankee.
Hey,
Sorry.
gargle my balls.
A
And then
Coca-Cola
second of all-
Classic.
How about you suck my penis, sir?
Excuse me. What I said was,
Sir, I believe what I requested you to do is to suck my balls,
Mr. Garrison.
Sloan Jordan said Viagra. We're all about Blue Chew here. I have absolutely no idea what Blue Chew is.
No clue.
I mean, you're the oldest one here.
I know I'm a fucking
I'm the baby. I'm the baby.
Tank's the older soul, though. I
Tim
feel like.
Raymond said he doesn't like that fit with Atlanta. I do if they believe he's a guard.
Yeah.
I don't want them playing him at tackle in that system. I mean, you understand that kid's a bulldog.
Oh, dude.
That kid's a bulldozer. And with how much they're going to run the ball, I'm not averse to that.
And the Carolina Panthers here, and Luke Musgraves would be a freaking humongous. That would be a great pick at tight end. I mean, they need a tight end.
Let's see. Colin said the Super Bowl Chiefs need to trade up and get DeJuan Jones. I'm not sure you have to. At least not yet.
Yeah,
He's not as loved by media or by scouts as he is by media. So you can hold off on that for a minute.
Yeah.
I like the kid a lot, though.
I mean, Panthers, I mean, I know that we think a tight end, is there a part of them that is like we got Tremble and Hurst, and we're going to run with that because I don't believe either of them can block a
Well, I mean, I've had Luke Musgrave to them here forever, and he's still on the board, and the tight end run is already semi-started.
and it's pretty much should be. I mean, you're not after a couple more tight ends. There's, I
Well,
mean,
it's
it's
about over. I mean, Darnell Washington is.
Luke Musgrave, Darnell Washington, Tucker Kraft.
yeah.
You got three more easily, and there might be another one.
I forgot about
Brenton
Kraft.
Strange has today hype as well.
Does he?
Oh, no doubt.
This is a big pick for the Panthers. I mean, this is something when after you gave up so many picks to get Bryce Young, this is almost something where you have to hit on this pick. He's got to be someone who comes in and
I think this needs to be.
It gives him a
I think
weapon.
this needs to be a pass catcher.
Yes.
I think it has to be.
Yeah.
Yes.
GG Gambling asked for an enlightenment on Steve Avila. He's just a very fluid piece because he's played up and down the line, played guard, played center.
Yeah.
Really strong, 330-some odd pounds. Just an absolute road grader. You watch TCU this past year, and you definitely see the talent.
I mean, they ran the ball 75,000 times a game.
No, 100%.
You know?
And I mean, I really like what you get out of Steve Avila. Bradley Presley asked, why are the Colts not taking Osiris Torrance? I don't have a good answer to that. I don't know why anybody's not taking him. And frankly, if the Jets pass on him, I'm going to say bad words into this here microphone. And so, hey, Joe Douglas, my illegitimate brother.
Joey D.
How about you get that done?
Yeah, what's going on with that?
Billy Harrell said, let's go. Sorry, I hadn't done one of those yet. And frankly, short of doing methamphetamine, I don't think I could be any more wired than I am right now.
All right, there is.
The Panthers selection.
Yeah, the Panthers selection is coming out. Jonathan Stewart making
Jay
the
Stu,
pick.
what up, boy?
All-time leading rusher for the Carolina Panthers.
Panthers pick is in. Let's go.
Let it be a wide receiver. Jonathan Mingo,
Let's go.
wide receiver from Ole Miss.
That is a phenomenal pick. All of you that said Jonathan Mingo's going in the 4th round, 39.
39.
How about that? Yeah, you know why? Because he's not a 5'8" fucking slot receiver. So, yeah, I mean, a receiver that could block a poodle is it's kind of convenient. I love this kid so much. He reminds me a lot of AJ Brown. He really does.
Really? There's just
I think he's got that high side.
Ole Miss has put out some wide receivers over the last 8-9 years.
Yeah, but no first-round picks. Mississippi State really wanted you to know that. Did you see the graphic they put out? They took their 5 first-round picks and said, Mississippi State has 5 first-round picks in the last 5 years. No other school in the state of Mississippi has even one.
Oh, my God.
But Jonathan Mingo could have been a first-round pick, had buzz late in the process.
God, that's a hell of a catch right there.
That's a great pick.
He's got great hands.
That's
My question is, can he separate at the next level?
I don't know that he has to.
Okay.
Because he's got that A.J. Brown run after the catch thing. I love that with Bryce Young. I really do. And that hadn't even crossed my mind, to be honest with you. They didn't meet with him at any point in the process. Literally had never spoken to him that we can document on film. So, on visit trackers or anything like that.
Yeah.
This is a really good pick.
I feel like
the Carolina Panthers are having just a bang-up
And
offseason.
here's the thing. I feel like
There are a lot of empty glasses in front of me. Just throwing that out there.
I think that that was a pick. They're going into the season with now which was one of the weakest departments they had after trading DJ Moore.
Well, now you have a lot of receivers.
I kind of like them.
You have a lot of receivers.
I like having the veteran with
You
Adam
don't
Thielen.
have the natural one.
Yep.
And the pecking order's a little off. But if Jonathan Mingo hits, and I'm telling you, there's a better chance of him. There's a better chance of him hitting than people think.
Yeah.
I absolutely love this kid.
You know, I've been
Love it.
I know Jeremy and Tank. I believe. I mean, I've been really high on Shi Smith. I mean, I think I've said my comparison to him. I feel like he's going to have like a Victor Cruz breakout. You know, where kind of wasn't around, and all of a sudden, you know, remember like the God, what was it? The God, what the heck is wrong with me today, dude?
I don't know.
I don't know where you were going.
Did
with
you
that.
do drugs?
I need more beer. Is what I need.
Did you do drugs?
The Hard Knocks with the Jets. The game,
I didn't hear a no.
The game that
I
they
didn't either.
Listen, you know,
What
are
do
you,
you
cop? You know what I mean?
I almost said it at the same time, but I had beer in my mouth.
Like I was saying, you know, with the Hard Knocks with the Jets, it was the game that they played against the Giants that, you know, Victor Cruz was going absolutely nuts. He ended up getting hurt before that season, and he came out and he broke out. I don't think Shi Smith got a lot of opportunities last year. I think he's going to be getting more opportunities this year. But now you got Adam Thielen, DJ Shark, you got Mingo, you got Shi Smith. I mean, you have a wide receiver room that's better than a lot of rooms around the league.
Look, Carolina's just got a lot of receivers. They don't have a one, but they got a lot of them.
Yeah, and thank
All
God
right.
you got Demir Bird back.
All right, let's run through the chat real quick.
Yes.
Sloan Jordan. Stephen Tao asked where he was at. He did not make it back up here for tonight, but we thank you so much for
thanks
coming
for
up last night.
brother.
That
Yeah.
meant the fucking
Yeah,
world to us.
seriously.
That was cool as shit. Drove up and back in the same night. He said Blue Chew is a natural Viagra, so Tank, you should write that down. Tim Raymond said he thinks that Atlanta's going to play Bergeron at tackle. It's entirely possible, but I think it's probably a guard to slide Hennessy in at center. That's his natural position. Bill Buttigieg said the Jets are going to draft Isaiah Foskey. You shut your whore mouth. Sloan says here in spirit. We love you, brother. Let's see. Jekyll said receiver. Lisa Evansell said, I've seen scouts didn't like Osiris' tape against Georgia. Yeah, that was the one tape that wasn't great, and there's just a shitload of them that they threw at him. Osiris Torrance is going to be a bulldog.
The Jets aren't going to take Isaiah Foskey.
Yeah, let's go. The
Saints.
Saints kept my Jets from doing it. Let's go.
New Orleans Saints.
If the Jets had taken Isaiah Foskey, I swear to you, I would have gone outside and put a fucking fireball bottle in my mouth.
At number 40, get Isaiah Foskey out of Notre
Jeremy's
Dame.
butt chugging fucking
100%. 100%. No doubt. No doubt.
When in doubt, butt chug.
I'm not even sure what that means, and I don't want to know.
Butt chug, that's where you put a bottle in your butt and let it absorb because it's you got a higher absorption rate there. You're partying with two professionals,
Yeah,
bro.
dude, you never.
I'm gonna need you to catch the
You,
fuck
you,
up.
you never suitcased of ecstasy pill in your younger years, dude.
No.
Tells me everything I need to know.
Y'all are weird. You're weird dudes.
The fact it took that for you to know that
I know, like,
is
listen,
hilarious to me.
we've been hanging out almost for quite some time now, and you're just saying that now?
Let me give you a
I
solid.
have said this for 2 years.
Let me give you a
Just
solid
when you
piece of
say
advice.
things like that, it reaffirms.
I'm just going to tell you something, and this is a thing you may or may not know. But Matt, the GM of the Village Porch, is standing right here in front of us.
Yes.
So when Brian Haynes and I drink out of glasses here, they throw them away after we're done.
As they should.
Because there is not a water on this planet that's hot enough to wash them shits.
Burn it down.
Burn it down!
They go through a lot of glasses here.
Go, yeah, because we're here a lot, too. So
We are here a lot because we're fucking drunks.
And we live upstairs, man. What else we gonna do? What did I do to him? Oh, man.
Dead. I was dead.
Listen, I can neither confirm nor deny that
I might have done crimes.
horrible mistakes were made. My head felt like it got hit by a baseball bat this morning.
Oh, yeah. Brian was in hell.
Oh, dude, I mean, I pulled it together.
I'm glad I'm not the only one.
Brian was in hell.
I mean,
I
you went
was.
way heavier than I did.
I wasn't.
No doubt,
I was good.
But
I woke up this morning feeling like I had a 14-inch wiener. And I didn't, because if I did, I'd have it out here showing.
I saw.
I woke up with the shoe buddies.
I kind of
All right, I'm gonna go smoke while we're waiting on the Arizona Cardinals pick.
Cardinals pick is in. So Tank, what? So you are not going to partake in any sort of alcoholic beverages this evening?
Easy now. I did have a shot.
Okay.
In between shows.
Okay.
But other than that, I am not planning on imbibing.
Okay. Well, listen. Here's the thing.
Because yesterday killed me.
I'm gonna need you to pull it together for me.
What?
It's the draft. This is what we do.
Yeah. Well, I don't feel like I could survive day 3 if I have another night like I had on night 1.
I'm not saying you go full bore. I'm just saying to say you're not going to have any more drinks tonight.
Well, I mean,
That just-
I know how things go later in the evening.
That hurts
we
my
get
heart.
a little looser. We get
You
a
know?
little more separated from
Yeah.
the morning hangover, and Dank does that thing where
Mighty.
he forgets. You
Ugh.
ever forget? It happens to me from time to time. It's going to be a fun night regardless.
Yeah, I'm
I don't
excited.
have to be sloppy drunk
Yeah.
to have fun.
I'm just praying that this phone does not ring at all, so that I.
You're going to have to answer that with, I would come back, but
Well, that's not. I mean, I don't really have.
I'm
going to
need an Uber.
Yeah, Uber.
Cardinals pick is in. We're waiting for them to make their selection here. The
And I mean,
first round went well for them after they made the trade down.
I mean, they're going to. They could possibly have 2 top 5 picks next year.
Could possibly.
And
I
if there
don't
was
see
any way
much of a
possible,
pass.
they could get rid of Kyler Murray, I would
They
do
would.
it. But they cannot because that contract is too effed up, dude.
Exactly. They owe him way too much money. He is the future of the franchise. Apparently, he was
But-
heavy in the
But here's the
orchestration
thing:
of the first round pick.
having 2 top 5 picks in that kind of quarterback draft puts them in really good position to trade back with somebody else and grab even more picks.
Oh yeah, they'll have two picks, or hell, they could have 3 picks in the first round of next year's draft after making a trade with somebody who wants to get up there to get the quarterback. We're waiting on the selection to come in, and as we are, just to recap here, we've had, a flurry of picks to start off the second round. Matthew Bergeron going to the Atlanta Falcons. Jonathan Mingo goes to the Carolina Panthers. Isaiah Foskey, the latest pick in the sweep here of NFC South teams, going to the New Orleans Saints. I've not been a big Isaiah Foskey fan.
I mean,
But-
with Baker wanting to be traded, Brian Branch makes a lot of sense here. I mean, right? I mean,
Yeah.
I just realized the Jets are on the board after Arizona and Green Bay, so
Yeah.
I had to scrap that plan to take a squirt and a smoke.
I mean, Branch is probably the pick
John
here.
the Grove said he's joining from the UK. What's
What's
up?
going on?
Let's go.
I love the fact that we have people from all over
Me
the
too, because
entire
I sound like an inbred redneck, and
all
many
over
of you
planet
outside of the
Earth
South.
comes and watch our show. I mean, it's amazing.
Aeneas Williams making the pick. And it's B.J. Ojolari, edge rusher from LSU.
I had him with Arizona.
Yep.
Cardinals are. I mean, they're having.
Cardinals are doing a good job.
They're doing a great job. I was just talking with Tank about the fact that they're not going to be able to get off Kyler Murray, but having this like possible top 5 picks, 2 of them next year, puts them in perfect position to be able to trade back and even gain more picks. So over the next couple of years, they could just have a plethora.
Stephen Dow said Tank's going full Ralph Wiggum right now going, I'm in danger. 100%.
100%. He's going to be in the middle of what could only be described as
Debauchery.
Have you guys ever seen the movie
I don't
Animal
be in the
House?
middle of that.
Bluto comes to mind. When?
Let's see.
For me?
For me and Jeremy.
Oh, yeah, 100%. I was
Yeah.
going to say, if I was anybody from Animal House, I'd be Flounder.
Yeah.
Flounder.
Somebody's very happy. Oh, that was BJ.
Hey, can we open this door now?
I mean, I would love it.
I would hope so.
I got a little bit of back sweat.
Where's the manager? Matt.
Right there.
Oh, Matt. Manager of the 51 North Merriman Avenue.
Manager.
Village Porch. Mr. Lester. He's not listening.
He's not listening.
Can't hear me.
He's also a listener of the show.
He is a listener of the show.
Yeah.
Indeed.
No
Indeed.
problem.
That was my fault. My bad.
Oh, Tank.
I will not smoke in front of the window
Tank
anymore.
over here doesn't understand that some people don't like the smell of smoke. That's a good pick, though.
There you
by
go, buddy.
Arizona. Oh,
Shove it.
that is so good.
Shove it.
Oh my
Nice.
God,
That makes a world of difference.
it does.
Yes.
The Green
we
Bay
just did a
Packers-
whole show with this door open. It was awesome.
And then Tank had to go and ruin it.
And then Tank had to fuck it up.
I did.
Because Tank could fuck up a blow.
Well,
job.
there's your
Oh,
tight end
there you
of the
go.
Green Bay
Talk through
Packers.
There you go. I mean, that's a great
Wow, I
Great-
would have thought that was Darnell
great,
Washington.
Great pick.
That is a great pick. Luke Musgrave, very high upside. Definitely a lot to like about Luke Musgrave.
Almost 6'6", 4'6", 140.
Oh, he's he's an animal. You just hadn't seen enough of him. He got hurt this past year.
And it's not like they had a.
I mean, he played in the COVID year,
Yeah.
and he was awesome. Then he played 2 games this year, and he was awesome.
Yeah.
And then he got hurt, and you don't really know what he is.
You don't. Yeah.
So
In 2 games, he had 11 receptions for 160.
George's daughter's taking pictures of us. Yeah,
love
she
it.
heard me.
She's trying to hide.
What's happening? Absolutely. What's going
You
on?
can 100% do that.
Yeah.
Hey, you want a headset? You can just take mine for 2 or 3 picks.
Oh, okay. Who's your favorite team? We'll bring you on when it's time.
Well, we have to say, I mean, we've
They're
said this a
Dolphins
bunch,
family, right?
but we got to. They are a Dolphins family,
Yeah.
which
Yeah.
that should really tell you how
They're
much
not-
love I have for the Fifers. Is that they're all Dolphins and
Yeah.
they all with me like constantly, and I still love them all. I love them all.
Yeah, like I mean, big shout out to them for allowing us to come over here and do this live.
100%.
I mean,
Absolutely.
it's amazing. And so much
100%.
fun.
Her brother was here earlier, and
Yeah.
I thanked him for his hospitality,
Yeah.
and he said, "Why would you thank me? We should be thanking you."
Well,
And I went, I didn't see that coming.
Well,
So
yeah.
I don't know what to say now.
Mutual respect.
100%. I'm
for
telling
us,
you,
it's all the other way around. You know what I mean? We want to make sure that we.
the
keep our
whole
trust.
Pfeiffer family, I'm telling you right now, they have a great career of taking pictures that they put in picture frames to sell picture frames.
Yeah.
Because the whole family is fucking beautiful.
Right.
Like every one of them make me feel like Lurch from the Addams family. I can't stand next to any of them for any extended period of time because they're all like, they've all got this perfect complexion,
Yeah.
and they all look like they're not gonna die anytime soon, like I do.
So you're saying they're camera friendly.
Megan, her brother George, they're all very camera friendly.
Yeah.
I look like I died sometime last week, so I have to.
Well, that was this morning, but we got through.
I mean, I did.
Yeah.
And I got back up, and we're still here doing this. And frankly, I'm talking fast enough that you know I've done something I shouldn't do today.
It makes all the sense in the world here for the 43rd
Oh,
pick
man.
in the NFL draft.
Oh,
the
man.
New York Jets.
Oh, shit, my team's up.
Jets.
Let's go.
The selection is being made.
If it's not John Michael Schmitz, I reserve the right to say bad words.
I thought
why
that was
not
going to be
have
if it
the
wasn't
offense-
It's not going to. Oh, God, if it's. Oh.
DeBrickashaw Ferguson making the pick.
What's up, the Brickashaw?
Took Will McDonald earlier.
Oh, the silence come over. A very awkward silence because the anticipation.
It's our only pick tonight.
Joe Tippmann. You went center, but it wasn't the one that Jeremy's been salivating
Oh,
over.
boy.
In John Michael Schmitz.
Here's
So Joe Tippmann from Ohio State.
Wisconsin.
Or excuse me, Wisconsin. I knew it was one of those red and white schools.
Those Wisconsin boys are pretty good.
Boys, I have a question. The name Joe, is that John?
No.
No,
Is Tippmann Michael Schmitz?
no, it's not. No.
Ah! Why does it suck so bad to be a Jets fan?
I
Like,
don't
no matter
know.
what we do,
I don't
we
know,
go
but-
get Aaron Rodgers, and they still burn my house down
But
somehow.
why do you hate Joe Tippmann so
It's
much?
not that I hate him. It's just that he's not as good as John Michael Schmitz. And to be honest with you, it's not even really all that close. It's really not. I like Tippmann. I do. I think he's a fine player. He comes in. They'll probably slide Connor McGovern to, I don't know, the unemployment line where he fucking belongs. I mean, we just paid him. So, I mean, I'm sure his guaranteed money was like $18. So we'll buy him a fucking Big Mac and wish him the best of luck. and Tippmann will slide in there. I mean, he's fine.
Fine.
He's
fine,
just-
He's
he's
fine.
fine.
He's fine. Ugh. Well, you know.
Okay, hit the. I've bitched about Joe Tippmann.
Yeah.
Who's probably going to be our next Hall of Famer because I just on camera told him to go blow his brother or something.
I have to go to the bathroom. I'm sorry, fellas. I'll be
I do
back.
too. We're gonna have to leave Tank and
Rock it on.
the Saint Colin, not cousin Colin Green, who actually is cousin. The Saints make my private spots itch, which is might be the funniest way I've heard somebody say it in a long time.
Interesting.
Jalen Hyatt, Darnell Washington, and Adebaware are all sitting there, and we get the nickel back of defensive ends. Oh, that's a nice way. I like how you said
The
that.
nickel back of defensive
I
ends.
don't just like I like the cut of your jib. And yes, Isaiah Foskey is the nickel back of defensive ends.
Which is to say what?
He's very specialized. He can only rush the passer. He's not going to hold up against the run. Evan Doyle said casually ignore the number one center. Love it.
It could be worse. He could be the Creed of defensive ends.
You shut your whore mouth.
Nickelback better than Creed. Not even close.
Hey, if you want to say dumb shit on YouTube, that's fine. I mean, people can hear you.
Hey, that's fine. You can disagree with me all you want
Ooh.
to, but that just makes you wrong.
Ooh, boys, that feels like a poll. That feels like a poll.
I think we've done this before, and I think you lost.
I think you can go fuck yourself.
Didn't we? Hey, Steven. Didn't we do a poll one day in the chat of Nickelback or Creed, and he lost? Yeah, I think it did.
Jesus
Yeah, thank
Christ.
you.
Eric
I just
Miller-
wanted to make sure that I wasn't misremembering that.
Eric Miller is
Eric-
trying to.
Eric is making sure that all of his
I'm
pains
going to be really
are-
honest with you. I think I could not drink another beverage for the rest of the round, and y'all have still been lapped. Like, at this point, I'm the NASCAR driver that stayed out and didn't take tires. They put gas in my car, which means it's still running. But
Yeah.
if I hit a pebble, my tires are going to explode.
100%. You are going to hit the wall at some point soon. And frankly, I'm here for it.
You the man. Well, here's the thing. If Tank had drank in a week what I've had today, we would be at his funeral right
Indeed.
now.
Indeed, and that's why I don't even try to keep up.
You just don't keep up with us.
Nope. Because frankly, that is stupid.
I'm coming with you. I got to start a poll of which one's better, Creed or Nickelback.
To which you're just going to lose again.
Hey. Okay? Hey,
See? Even Stephen Tao says your feelings are going to get hurt.
how do you spell Nickelback? Is it E-L or L-E?
EL, I
think it's
believe. It's the nickel back. Get a nickel back. Anyway.
I think you're going to lose this time because this is a draftmas crowd.
It's a draftman's crowd.
You're underselling that this here is my constituency.
The Indianapolis Colts have made their selection here in the second round of the NFL draft. And with the 13th pick in the second round, they take Julius Brents, the cornerback out of Kansas State.
We have a couple lovely Colts fans here that I have to go tell them that you just did this real good. So stand tight.
You
I'll
just
be right back.
did this real good.
I love Julius Brents so much. I really do.
He does. He does. He likes Kansas State players, and it's easy to see why. I mean, you can look at the tape of Julius Brents and realize that he is an athletic freak, good in coverage, press zone corner. That's as far as I'm going because I'm reading off the script because I'm not the evaluator of talent. The Detroit Lions are on the clock
what
here.
I just miss?
You just missed Joe Tippmann to the New York Jets.
I saw that one.
And then Julius Brents just went to the Indianapolis Colts. You got the Detroit Lions on the clock
they
here.
are trading the pick.
There is a trade.
We have a trade, folks.
Aha.
And the Detroit Lions are happy that they're trading.
They look excited.
Like, I mean, did they get like a haul or something? Because they're acting like they just won the lottery.
They just traded up to get this pick.
Oh, they traded up to get this pick. I'm sorry, I totally.
I do
did
believe.
not see that.
Don't know what it could be. Who could they be after?
Right, because wasn't the 45th? Wasn't that the Green Bay pick?
I believe
Yeah, it was.
so.
Yeah,
I
it
believe
was.
That is correct. So they've already hit the linebacker in the first round.
They got.
They had
run
Jahmyr
him.
Gibbs with the 12th pick in the draft, which was overdraft. Sam Laporta was their first pick of tonight with the third pick in the second round. And now you want to fill another slot. Are they looking at a defensive tackle? Are they adding to the defense here? Or could this be a wide receiver?
I mean, they need to have a wide receiver. Their wide receiver room is not good at this point.
No, it's good. It's
What are you
just,
talking about? They have like 4 guys going into camp.
I got Amon-Ra St. Brown.
Uh-huh.
I got Jamison Williams, who's going
You
to miss
don't have
6
Jameson
games.
Williams. He's
Who
missing some-
cares?
Who cares?
First 6 games of the season.
And then Marvin Jones Jr.
Yep.
And Josh Reynolds.
Yep.
Huh. And then who?
Khalif Raymond.
Oh, my
Still
God.
there. Still making stuff happen.
Khalif
Still
Raymond.
returning kicks.
Stop it. Stop it.
It could be a wide receiver.
I mean, it could be. I mean, they need to pick a wide receiver, but I mean, there's still some holes that need to be filled. The offensive line is not complete. The defense is 100% not complete. I believe you need a pass rusher. You need a cornerback because you were thinking you were going to get Witherspoon at number 6. I think that's why they traded Okuda. But I mean, that was a get out of here kind of pick. But still, you have to.
Well, they already. I mean, they added talent in the secondary.
They did add talent, but you can't have.
C.J. Gardner-Johnson is there now. You got Cameron Sutton that came over from the Steelers. You got Emmanuel Mosley.
C.J. Gardner could possibly go to jail at any moment.
For what?
Dude, anything. That guy is. I feel like he's
just bound to break the law. He's bound to do crimes.
He's done it a few times. So
At
already.
some point, it's like
He's done it a few times already.
I don't remember seeing that. Don't remember hearing that.
Yeah.
I like what the Detroit Lions have done already. Did they
You do,
overdraft? Yes.
You do though. There was talk about they were going. They had him ranked over Bijan, and it was like,
Well, that's dumb.
yeah.
But it doesn't matter because BJ was gone by the time they got to choose. DeAndre Swift will be traded.
Can I tell you how
at some
great
point.
that looks? By the way, like with that up, like this screen looks amazing.
It does. It looks
Our
very
feed
nice.
is awesome right now.
Jason Trump says they have 2 running backs that catch the ball. Well, they do, but I don't feel like for long. I think DeAndre Swift's on the move.
He's gonna be traded.
They got Jahmyr Gibbs as the replacement because DeAndre Swift can't stay healthy. He's going into the last year of his contract. You're not going to extend him.
Amazing right now.
You're not going to give him a whole bunch of money.
No.
To give him a second contract. So DeAndre's going somewhere. Running back needy team. Fill in the blank here. L.A. Rams. I don't know.
Yeah. I don't know. I think Cam Akers showed that he can be.
Did he, though?
He was like running back 4 the last 5 weeks of the season.
Yeah. Doesn't do anything for me. I think he was also that season before last. But you miss 12 games a year.
That does happen.
You're not really worth it. You're not really worth it. So Detroit making the pick here after Jahmyr Gibbs, Jack Campbell, Sam Laporta were their first 3 picks of the draft. Call your shot. Where do you think they're going?
Brian Branch would be absolutely insanely good right now. I mean, right? Right?
Yeah. Yeah.
I know that
as far as
when we get this part of the in the second round, there's just so many guys that we like that we just figure they're going to get picked. You know what I mean? We're going to say their name several times, but
Adetomowa Adebawore
would be
I think could
pretty
be
freaking amazing right here.
He'd be a good edge rusher on the other side of Aiden Hutchinson.
Yeah, that would be pretty awesome.
I really like the Detroit
Holy
Lions.
moly, that is
Brian
a
Branch.
humongously great pick. Oh my God! You know what? Good for you. That now, like Jeremy said it this afternoon, the Lions could, with their picks that they have, and you look at them as a 4-pack as opposed to where they were drafted, and now you look at those 4 players, you're doing pretty darn well.
Yep.
I mean those 4 guys. I mean Brian Branch was a first-round grade, 100%, without a doubt. And you know there's going to be. Now you look at the 4 selections. No matter which way they had it, what's going on with them, like that is a haul for them. An up-and-coming team who is already an up-and-coming. You are getting so much better. Those 4 picks are guys that I feel like are going to be a big part of what they're doing this year.
Yes.
So, good for the Lions. Maybe Jeremy won't be hated by the Lions fans when he comes back and sees that, because he's probably going to like that a lot. They were probably ready to kill him.
I don't feel like there's there's nothing to dislike.
No.
In my opinion, about what Detroit has done. Did they take the 2 in the first round too high? Sure.
Probably.
But now, when you average it out with Sam Laporta and Brian Branch, I think your value matches the picks that you had.
And, I mean, they have another pick, I think, pretty soon, too.
No, they had the pick at 48, which they traded up 3 spots with Green Bay.
Okay.
So Green Bay now moves down to 48. The New England Patriots are on the clock after this. New England, Washington, and Green Bay are next up in the draft order.
New England can do a lot of things, man, but that's a huge. Dan Campbell's like, yes, let's go. Like, hey, buddy, you ready to come over here and chew some kneecaps, man?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't wait. Psycho. Dan Campbell is a psycho, and they are putting together a psycho roster.
I thought he would be like too much of like that guy, but there's around the league people are like, people want to go play for him.
Absolutely.
They want to go play for him. There's from what NFL players, it's a small circle. Not most people don't understand that. Those players are talking to other players like, man, I love playing for this guy, and you're starting to see it.
The pick is in for the New England Patriots. Still got Brian Branch and Roger Goodell
I think
in
Branch
a warm
was the
embrace
only
on the stage.
one that was still in the building.
Maybe so. Maybe so.
Yep.
Let's see. I haven't even looked at the chat here lately because
We
Jeremy
probably should-
does that,
wait,
and I
wait,
don't.
wait. We have a couple. We have
hang
a
on
couple
second.
super chats.
Hang on a second. Let's make sure we are. Yep. All right. Super chat here from Curtis Davis. Said wrong LA team. Swift will be a Charger.
Go Chargers, go!
I don't think so. I mean, if the Chargers are looking for another running back, I don't think they're getting a pass catching running back. You already have that in Austin Eckler. Both of those guys are 1 year left on their deal. I don't think you're doing that.
Okay, and then what?
DeAndre Swift is not a between the tackles runner.
Yeah. We have another one, Mark
Mark
Bradley.
Bradley says, never mind, boys. Wife says the little one is fine, and the oldest says, hell to the damn. See y'all soon. Rise up and run the damn ball.
Oh, yes.
Mark Bradley on his way to 51 North Merriman Avenue, the Village Porch.
Love it.
I love when I hear Brian Haynes scream, "Go Chargers, go!" while I'm taking a squirt.
So the Detroit Lions drafted Brian Branch.
The Detroit Lions really want me to like what they're doing.
I know.
Like, I hated yesterday, and I have so far really loved today.
Well, you said this afternoon they could make this
No
okay
doubt.
by taking those 4 picks and seeing what they got, and I feel like they've kind of knocked it out of the park.
All right, what have I missed?
You have missed.
Not a whole lot.
Julius
quite
Brents
a
and Brian
few.
Branch.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, God. Oh, we're spitballing. Oh, we got a New England Patriot that thinks he's a fucking comedian. Oh, yeah, you're a jackass.
Nobody
I
likes
don't
you.
even know who you are.
Nobody likes it.
Who is this?
I don't even
I
know
don't,
who
I don't
you
even know who it is. I'm going to assume he was an offensive lineman because he looks about as athletic as a wet fart. So.
That is Sebastian Vollmer.
Oh, yeah, he's the 6'8" fucker.
Oh,
that,
Keon White does not look happy that he's going to New England.
huh. Jesus Christ. Keon White looks like he was just he looks like he was just sentenced to blow me
He
under a bridge
does not
somewhere.
look in the
My
least
God,
bit
I
happy
have
where
never
he's going.
seen an unhappier person after getting drafted. Keon White looks like he was just told that he has to get hit in the face with a baseball bat.
Because I feel like he's like, yeah, I don't want to be like go to Bill Belichick and have to do the Patriot way.
All right, you've hit the super chats, right?
Yes.
We have,
Okay.
yep.
By the way, I'd be remiss if I didn't point out Creed currently beating Nickelback. Let's go.
Wrong. So wrong.
Do it. Oh yeah, 100%. Keon White looked like he was. What was that? What was that dude's name that just went on trial?
There's
The
been
guy,
several of them.
the guy that killed his wife and his kid.
Oh, Murdoch.
He looked like Alex Murdaugh while they were reading this sentence. Like, oh, you mean I have to go to jail now? Sweet. This is less
I
than
gotta go to
ideal.
break. I'll be right back.
Washington Commanders. The pick is in. Roger Goodell getting ready to come out to make the announcement for the second round pick.
MF Sick did a safety check on me. I had to go smoke and piddle, and there's a whole mess of people here at the Village Porch. Tonight's showing is quite formidable. Very very happy with the number of
Yes.
people that have shown up tonight. Quan Martin. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. They took a corner in the first round.
They did.
Wow. They really
That's-
want to make sure that secondary is right.
That's something you did.
Oh, we got another one of them things. Michael Meadows said, "My first Sportsocracy draft weekend super show yesterday, guys. Best wishes to the House of Reprehensibles. Hope you like your day 2 picks.
Indeed. Cheers.
Dilly dilly."
Cheers.
That is our first winner of Battle of the Belt. Oh yeah. I said I was sharing that on Facebook. I guess I should probably do that.
Indeed. Emmanuel Forbes was the pick in the first round for the Washington Commanders, and now the Commies add another one.
Again,
Do you like it? I mean, Quan
again,
Martin.
They would be the commies if they were the Washington Communists.
They are. That's where the communists live. Don't you know that? They run half the government.
Of course they do. That's how Joe Biden became fucking president.
Don't do crimes.
Because we're like this close to a gulag.
Yeah. It's kind of the point.
I guarantee Bob will really like what I just said.
Are we talking crimes?
It's where all the commies live.
We're talking about how
DC.
we're talking about how we converted you from the
Oh,
Democratic Party,
100%. 100%.
He's a reformed communist.
Dude, I mean, I've been given my card several times from
Brian votes the right way now.
Yeah.
Quan Martin from Illinois.
I mean, here's the thing, and we don't do politics here. I get that, but there's the right, and then there's the
Wrong.
and that's you can do with that what you will.
Tampa Bay Buccaneers are now on the clock. After yesterday's pick,
I decided
give me
that
something to be
the
excited
PBR
about.
was not really working, so I went for a double vodka Red Bull.
Let's
and a Jaeger.
go.
Smokes.
Let's go.
It makes my stomach hurt just thinking about it.
Brian and I are going to do some. Tonight's going to be. It's going to get aggressive.
Hey, buddy, I don't have to work until like 4 tomorrow night either.
Let's go.
Oh, please let this be Osiris.
Oh,
Torrance.
and here we go. Fire them
Please
cannons.
give me Osiris Torrance.
Oh no, it's going to. You're going to take another 3-4 defensive end? Take a kicker.
No.
God, please take a kicker.
No.
I don't hate it.
Cody
I
Malk,
don't hate it. at
North
all.
Dakota State.
I love this guy.
Let's go.
Yeah, Cody Malk looks about as happy to be a Buck as Keelan White looked to be a New England Patriot.
So, hey,
We're
hey.
going through a serious run here.
He's like, oh, hey, here we go.
We're going through a serious run here of guys that really don't seem to be happy with where they're
he
landing.
knows-
and Cody Mock is the definition of what happens when you get to college and start eating several cheeseburgers. Like if
and
you saw his
drugs.
freshman year picture to
225 as a freshman.
Right.
He looks like he's been eating rocks
Yeah,
because he's missing a few teeth.
Well, you know, up there in North Dakota State, man, there's not a whole lot. Oh, there he goes. He just found out. See,
And that's
and maybe that's what happened.
There it is.
And maybe that's what happened.
Now he seems happy.
And maybe that's what happened with Keon White, and they did it wrong, and they're gonna, you know, people are gonna be like, who's that guy? But maybe they just didn't see him getting actually picked, and it was way before. Because
I mean, I am excited about this. You needed help on the offensive line. You need something for
protect
on
Baker
the other
Mayfield.
side of Tristan Wirfs. This is building for the future. You build in the trenches. You protect the next quarterback of this team.
this is building for you to go 7 and
No.
10, and yeah.
Don't want to be that good.
Well, it's gonna. You do realize that's gonna happen. Your team's still got talent.
His team still sucks.
Do we though?
You have Baker Mayfield as your quarterback, so I'm going to go with yes.
I have Chris Godwin, who can't stay healthy.
Uh-huh.
I got Mike Evans, who's going to do his thing,
Okay.
regardless of who's throwing him the ball.
Okay.
Still don't really have a running game all that good.
All that good.
And the defense was a complete letdown last year, which they could be again, and we will see.
Again, they're in the NFC South.
Yep.
So I think every one of the teams are going to be winning 6 to 7 games just because they play each other.
Yeah, I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that. I look at New Orleans, Atlanta,
I know
and
you
Carolina
have
and go, those teams are
You just have this.
they're
huge-
ahead above
You
us.
have a gigantic boner for the New Orleans Saints for some reason. What is it about them that you like so much?
It's a good team.
Is
Bad
it-
coach.
Is it?
Yeah. There's a
is?
lot of talent on that team.
So Elvin Kamara's probably going to be getting suspended for doing crimes.
First,
I mean,
what?
You did get
6 games? 8 games?
You
this
did get
season?
formerly fat Jamal Williams. So.
Uh-huh.
Michael
You
Thomas.
got a quarterback.
You got David Carr.
You got wide receivers.
You have Chris Olave. And then Michael Thomas, who has played 2 games in the last 3 years.
Mm-hmm.
And then.
Pretty good offensive line.
I don't think New Orleans is going to be as good as most people think they
Hmm.
are. Are they the best team in that division?
Yeah, close.
Probably because Carolina, honestly, if they continue to keep knocking out of the damn park, might be.
I just saw this out of the corner of my eye as I was going to add the the PayPal buttons for the Battle for the Belt.
Yep.
Pennywise just said, Jeremy and Tank, if I super chat $8,000, will you go do crimes to Ron Rivera for me? I'm going to say this as clearly as I can. If you super chat $8,000, there's probably nothing you could ask me to do that I won't do.
And
And you know why? Because I'm very slotty for doll hairs.
Yeah, and here's the thing. These guys have too much to lose. I'll go ahead.
Brian said, I am here. I'm present and accounted for.
I'm not sure if you guys are aware of this, but I wasn't always such a nice feller.
So your services are for hire? Is that
For
what you're saying?
$8,000, dude, there's about not much in the world I would not do.
$8,000. I mean, frankly, I'd eat rocks.
Yeah.
Curtis Davis said all of my faves are getting picked. Who do the Bolts even take? Go Chargers, go. Plus, I don't know what that means. EMAW?
Till death.
I might have to Google that.
Google that shit.
Bill Belichick asked how I feel about Will McDonald and Joe Tippmann. Well, I mean, I have this agita.
Well, I'm just going to go ahead and say it because he went to Go Chargers Go, but I got to give it to him, you know.
Go Chargers, go!
Nice. Yeah, I don't know what EMAW is supposed
This
to
for
mean.
Every man a Wildcat.
There you go.
That's what Google says.
Oh,
Every
that
man
means
a
that means
Wildcat?
he's a Kansas State fan.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
I think I knew that.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Steeler selection.
I just shared
I thought
the.
that stood for Eat My Ass Wildly. I didn't.
That's the quickest on his feet Tank has ever been.
Tank Spencer. Well, where have you been today, buddy?
Indeed.
Holy smokes. Get this guy a shot.
I just shared the.
Keanu Benton goes to the damn freaking
Dog.
Steelers. I mean, golly.
Dog.
That guy looks
The
like
Pittsburgh Steelers are so far my A number one.
they feed him whole entire sides of beef.
Oh, yeah.
It's like Manu Manu Slender. Good grief. Look at that guy. He's gigantic.
Oh, yeah. Keanu Benton went to
Holy
the Senior Bowl
cow.
and just dominated.
And the Green Bay Packers are a pick is in.
I shared the PayPal buttons for if you want to sign up for Battle of the Belt. $25 for the DraftKings or the DFS only portion. $50 for the DFS season long. $250 if you want us to show up to do your fantasy football draft.
Nice. Within the greater state of North Carolina.
So, I mean, we'll drive a bit of a ways.
Yeah.
But we can do it electronically with anybody. So,
And the Green Bay Packers getting ready to make their selection at 50.
I really like the fact they got Michael Mayer. I mean, here, Leroy Butler just going up there with that strut, boy. Look, I tell you, yeah, they got that pimp walk, Leroy. Boy, what up?
That was Luke Musgrave. Was the
Luke
tight end that they
Musgrave.
got.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry, yeah, I did that. I said I did crimes. Sorry.
I don't think that was crimes.
Well, you know, I just drank.
They're taking Luke's. Lucas Van Ness in the first round. Luke Musgrave, the tight end, in the second
Is
round.
there another Luke available?
I know.
Luke
Whippler.
Skywalker.
Luke Whippler. Jaden Reed, wide receiver from Michigan State.
I feel like there's a couple other wide receivers that were available.
I love Jaden Reed.
Both the Tennessee
I love
guys.
Jaden Reed. Jaden Reed went to the Senior Bowl and just skull fucked
Well, and
people.
he hasn't had a quarterback for what? 2
Well, I
years
mean,
over
yeah,
there?
because the quarterback at Michigan State was me.
Yeah.
Jaden Reed went to the Senior Bowl and absolutely dominated people. He was a bulldog. Tank can attest to this. He was the guy watching Senior Bowl practices that I walked away going, that kid's going higher than people think.
Yep. So here's another weapon for
Jordan
Jordan Love to put around him. You got a lot of young weapons here.
The next 5 picks are interesting. We got Miami, Seattle, Chicago, Chargers, and Detroit. That's a run of teams that are kind of, other than the Bears, are on that fringe playoff level that could make it, can do some things. They need some people that are going to actually like help out this team. You have to pick these guys really well to make sure that they're going to be starting or contributing in some way.
Yep.
Alex Majabi asked who my top edge left is.
Well, What's the feller's name that Tank can only pronounce?
Oh, Adibawari.
Edibari.
Atamawa. Adabaware.
Atamawa. Edibari. And the Finns,
Depends on what you're asking. So
and the Finns, the team of the Village Porch, the owners are big, huge Finns fans. So let's give a shout out to them once again. We're at 51 North Merriman Avenue.
Indeed.
look
at the Village
look
Porch.
Look at this guy.
Come on by and join us. Have some drinks. If you show up, I guarantee you can laugh at us because things are going to get probably a little bit weird.
And the selection is Cam Smith, the cornerback out of South Carolina.
I like Cam Smith a lot.
I do too.
He
had some personality red flags that really pushed him down the board. That's a solid pick for Miami.
Yeah, I mean,
That's a solid pick for Miami.
you have Jalen Ramsey now.
Xavier Howard.
Xavier Howard.
Cam Smith will be the ultimate replacement to Xavier Howard.
Is Xavier Howard going somewhere soon?
To the unemployment line because he blows dead birds. I got to turn this light down. We're all three glowing.
As soon as the sun went down, it was absolutely perfect.
Yeah.
It was absolutely perfect earlier, and now it's like
Now it's a little too bright.
the future's so bright. I gotta wear shades. Gotta wear.
The pick is in for the Seattle Seahawks.
That's good. The Sea Chickens are having a good time so far. The first rounder was bangers. Who'd they pick earlier?
That's what I felt like.
Derek Hall was. Jeremy said he liked it a little bit. Whoa.
Yep.
That.
Devin Witherspoon, Jackson Smith, and Jigba were the picks in the first round.
There we go. Jeremy's doing great things here.
Derek Hall, the edge rusher from Auburn, was the pick earlier in the second round, now at number 52 overall.
I'm not necessarily sure what they're doing here. I wouldn't be surprised about anything, really, to be honest with you.
Zach Carbonet,
Oh, boy.
running back out of Michigan.
Oh, boy.
Or excuse me, UCLA, formerly used to be at Michigan.
Rashad Penny left, went to the Philadelphia Eagles. You do have Kenneth Walker, who got hurt a couple times this year. I love this pick.
I don't.
Why?
I just don't.
What do you? This is going to be a backup running back, but it's a nice pick.
I just don't. I don't look at running back as a major need for the Seahawks.
What do you mean they lost their second running back? Can you name any other running back on their roster? Travis Homer.
What is this? Yeah, that's not good. Whatever that is, that's not good. Where's that even coming from? Or is this
What?
here? Oh, we're coming out of this here. We can share the screen together.
That's the preview, buddy. That's the
No,
preview.
it was on the other one before he
is that
just
right?
switched it. Yeah,
You're looking at Seahawks. You want to go to Seahawks? And you want to look at their? Yeah,
I know.
And
I guess it's a depth piece.
They have two guys, Kenneth Walker and DJ Dallas. That's it.
It's just too high for me. It's too high to use the
What's
capital.
too
on a
high
running back.
is that gigantic beam of craziness. Yeah, can you put? Hey, do you want to put it to the side like you had it yesterday?
He's having fun. He's having fun playing with the lights.
Jeremy's
here.
doing things,
and
we're just hanging out.
we're not really sure.
I'm going to be interested to see how he feels about that pick.
There, you feel good about that? Little orange, little orange tint.
I feel like it should be to the side. Maybe.
Make it blue. If you can change in colors, just make it green.
Yeah. Fuck it, we'll do it live.
That's worse than it was before. I feel like powder.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
hey,
the Ginger
hey,
Ninja showed up and was
the Wild Whites of West Virginia showed up in the screen, folks. w- so like
Here, why don't you let me play with it?
yeah, come talk. Come talk. So Zach Carbonate just went to the Seattle Seahawks.
Yes. And
I like it.
do you?
Yeah,
Can you explain to me why?
they have 2 running backs in their entire roster right now.
I don't disagree with anything you just said. And we're gonna melt. Tank is.
Oh my dear God!
You actually can't even see that I have eyes now.
Listen, I just want you guys just to. Here's the thing. No, that's not. No.
I love that Tank said any better. No, sir.
You guys, we keep going down, keep going, keep going,
We're
keep
getting
going.
closer.
Keep going. Oh, yep. Hold on, right there. That's where it's at. Oh, lower a little bit.
Hold on.
And that was the most action I've gotten in 8 months. So.
How's that make you feel? Do you feel weird about that?
Do you know why I drink heavily?
I got some ideas.
That's not bad, Jay.
There we go.
That's not bad at all, right there.
Yeah, and we don't look like we're gonna catch on fire.
But what we might have is that light is going to be directly in front of Tank's eyes, so it could be quite aggressive.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing. He's gonna have to. Frankie Clear said Tank was translucent for a minute.
Seriously.
Here's the thing: we got this big ass window behind us, and we had that fireball known as the sun.
Yeah. Coming aggressively.
And now we don't.
We do not. Let's go through some chats, shall we?
I'm still stuck on the one nation who said I see a booger when I put the side camera on y'all.
Yeah. See, that looks good.
That does look
That
good.
looks
Yeah,
real
that
good,
looks,
dude.
that looks very
Here we
solid.
go, folks. We have finally gotten the right camera view for the rest of the time.
No doubt, because now the sun's down.
Yeah,
so it's not going to get any. It's not going to get
We're
weirder.
in a perfect position to just now start hammering down alcoholic beverages. Not that we haven't done that already, but
Oh yeah, I'm mini deep.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't really understand the Zach Carbonate.
Okay.
I said whoever takes the first running back outside of Jahmyr Gibbs and Bijan Robinson, you probably rest assured I'm not going to like it. And weird.
What,
I didn't.
Were you waiting for third round? If they would have done a third round, been a
I
double
like
strike.
Tajay Spears better than Zach Carbonate, and hell, he might go tomorrow at the rate we're going. That's the third running back at pick 52. So
We're getting pretty close to my New York Football Giants.
well, my Jets are done. We got Joe Tippmann and Will McDonald. In a message, repeat the line.
Wait, that you don't have another pick?
Nope.
What?
Traded the second round pick we traded for Aaron Rodgers. And then we had the third round pick that we traded for Elijah Moore. Or that we traded with Elijah Moore to get that.
To get the second pick, yeah. And then no.
Gervon Dexter to the Chicago Bears. That's a good pick.
6'5", almost 6'6". Pretty quick guy.
Kid's a beast.
Yeah.
He's only played 5 years of college football. Or only played 5 years of football, period.
Huh.
Started as a junior in high school.
Those guys end up, for some reason, Jason Pierre-Paul didn't start playing until like his senior year of high school, I think. You know, those guys that are just unbelievably athletically talented and figure out a way, and you're like, hey, I need you to do this right here. Go big.
That's a good pick. Darnell Wright and Gervon Dexter. That's a nice start for the Bears.
Yeah. The Bears did some things. But you still have Justin Fields as a quarterback, so, you know. Did you see the weirdo come behind us?
I did. I did.
It was almost like the Sasquatch sighting as he walked by.
What's funny is how much sharper this looks on my screen than it does on YouTube.
Oh, is that right? Is it not too
We're very blurry on YouTube. That's even with 1080.
The athletic Tank Spencer just slides in on us after he did a Sasquatch walk by. All right, here we go. And
What a
Go
mess.
Chargers, go!
Gervon Dexter.
That's a good pick.
with the second round pick, number 54, the Los Angeles Chargers are going to select. Who do we got here?
That's Nick Hardwick, who Tank actually was talking shit about earlier today.
Was it?
That he wasn't going to do the Pat McAfee thing. Billy Harrell said Tank needs to start drinking.
Yeah. Still not feeling it.
I mean,
Still got a little rumbly in the tongue.
you know what
That's
really
because you're a pussy.
you know what helps? You do know that Jägermeister is a digestive.
It's a digestif.
I mean,
Say that again.
What, Jägermeister?
Yeah.
I feel like that means that, ooh, that's a good pick.
go ahead.
To a Pluto.
To a Gelato.
Pluto.
That kid can play inside, outside. That's a very versatile pick.
Why is it that every Samoan that goes USC ends up getting drafted? In the
Well, I mean,
32nd
here's the
round?
thing. The Chargers said they were going to draft pass rusher today, and they did.
And they did.
And they did. SGT Skull Crusher said, can you break down Gervon Dexter? Very raw. You're going to have to know going in. I mean, and Tank can attest, I've had Gervon Dexter or Mozzie Smith in damn near every mock going to the Chargers at some point. I think he will be in nose tackle in time. You're just going to have to understand that this is not a ready-made product, so you're going to need
I mean,
You're gonna need a year, you're gonna need 2 years.
6'6", and he ran like a 4.
you're going to need something. You're going to need some time.
4.6, I think it was. So
Do it.
I said he was like 6'6" and ran like a 4.6
He ran a
or 7.
4.89, I
Oh,
think.
okay. And here we go with the Chiefs, who just continue to just add pieces constantly.
And they are super stoked.
I mean,
it looked like a Super Bowl celebration in the war room.
Can I just state
whatever
for the
pick is
record?
coming, apparently the front office of Kansas City is just thrilled.
Oh, I saw the booger they were talking about when we had you on nostril cam. There was a bogue.
In my nose?
I don't know which nose it was. I didn't stare that much.
Okay. All right.
you want to give me a little look?
Yeah, I don't see one. So I don't know.
Yeah, that's good friends right there.
I'll check you for ticks.
Man,
Wasn't that a country song?
Yeah, it was.
I think
It was Brad Paisley
I'll
song.
check you for ticks. Is a
Yeah.
Brad,
Yep.
He
That was
wants
a
to
Brad
check you for
Paisley song.
ticks.
That makes my brain hurt so much.
Brian, how many country songs can you name right now?
A whole bunch, because I've lived with you for the last couple months.
Good point. That's a good point. How many Luke Combs songs do you know by
so
heart?
he came in. There was we were, I think it was at the social, and there was a country band playing, and Jeremy's like, "How many of these songs have you known?" I'm like, "Oh, actually, I've known every single one of them because I've heard them."
Sloan Jordan said prime content. Booger Watch.
Booger Watch 2023.
Booger Watch.
So here, if you were to see our YouTube stream of when we go home play music at the end of the night,
Booger Watch.
it literally goes all over the place. It is
Oh, I'm maddeningly inconsistent.
yeah, it's like 90s R&B.
Oh,
to
yeah, because I'll sing
country,
Tupac and Biggie and then throw out a country
and then
song.
there's then all of a sudden Creed shows up in there and tries to fuck around, and
By the way, we're 50 subscribers short of 4,000. I don't know what we need to do
let's
to
do
make
50.
that happen.
Let's go. Let's
Share
go.
it.
Let's do
Share
50
it. Like the
tonight.
video. Share it out
go.
with your friends as well. Share it on all your Facebooks, your social medias, your Twitters, your Insta faces.
If you got a side piece, take her phone. don't look through the text messages.
You're not gonna like what you
No,
find.
you won't. There'll probably be a lot of goobs.
Yeah.
There's going to be a slew of goobs.
A few trap phones can probably make a couple.
Although
different
you may
things.
want to know that.
No-
you may
no doubt.
You may want to know.
You
that
may want to
there's-
know what the average
you're-
caucus size of what
You're not the only
if
goober.
if you have a
in the bunch.
side trap phone that may or may not be a flip phone for certain nefarious reasons, go ahead and just click on there and say,
100%.
let's go with the Sports Artistry subscriptions.
The Kansas City Chiefs,
We do
as
have,
I said, they're super excited about whatever pick this is that they have just made. We're waiting for the announcement from
we
the
do
commissioner.
have a
I mean,
super
based-
chat.
Where
Oh, we do have a super chat buttons. Gage Camplin, one of our resident candidates, big Eagles fan, said if the Eagles land Osiris Torrance, I'll be convinced Howie has dirt on every GM.
I mean, I swear
I'm
to
going to be
God.
honest with you. If you land Osiris Torrance, I'm going to be reasonably sure that Howie Roseman once did a combine of all the executives and owners in the NFL where he took pictures of their kicks and has that on his phone, and he's going to send it to the media if they don't do what he wants them to.
he has a dossier. with
That
lots
is
of names.
Hillary, resident Jets fan
Oh,
of the porch.
nice.
I love how Brian looks at me like, and he tries to be super discreet, not understanding that there's a 4K camera on him.
I don't
So,
give a shit. Have you? Can I tell you again how long it's been?
Brian. Now I understand what you're
Yeah,
asking.
I was willing to give up kidney
Well,
last night.
well, here's the thing.
I shot my shot.
We had a slew of people that accused me of some shit that I'm not real happy about. So.
Yeah, well, that was all me. let's be clear here.
I actually answered with, you understand I'm not Brian, right?
Yeah, right. Yeah, I mean, we do live together. We both have beards, but his is a little bit. I have more white in my ginger than he does, because I'm aggressively old and a dinosaur.
Aggressively old.
I am aggressively old.
It seems like this pick has been in for
It's taken
45
forever.
minutes.
No
Yeah,
shit.
It's absolutely taken forever.
Did the Kansas City Chiefs draft the fucking Messiah?
Yeah.
Like what are we doing here?
They may have. Who do you think they're taking? Is this a wide receiver?
Oh, that's why it took so long.
Well, they were really in on Zay Flowers, but they didn't get a shot at him. So Jalen Hyatt make a lot of sense right here. Just stating for the record.
Ed and Brad Budd, the only father-son duo selected in the first round by the same team.
And whichever one's on the left looks like he would sell drugs to children.
Oh, he
The one on the right may not know where he is.
That dude, I definitely want to hang out with that dude. I definitely want to hang out with that dude. I guarantee he has like tapes of the Grateful Dead that I want to
No
listen
doubt.
to. Like,
The one on the left knows where the good drugs are.
yeah. I'm like, hey
The
guy.
one on the right is taking the good drugs.
This looks like a Saturday Night Live skit with John
Ray
C.
C.
John,
Rice, of course.
with John
Of
C.
course.
Riley.
And one of them looked like he was playing, and that dude's probably like legally dead.
The reason it took so long
And I'm
is
just- and I'm gonna be
because
a
they were
dick.
moving at half the speed of smell from the back room, dude.
Well,
All right, well, the Kansas City Chiefs, they love speed, right?
Yeah, well, here we go.
They love speed, and they've gone with more speed with Ray C. Rice, the wide receiver out of SMU.
And all of a sudden, this guy's become Tyreek Hill 2.0.
Christopher Scott, that's a new name. I've never seen that before.
What's going on, bro?
He said, I love that Santa Claus commented that a weirdo walked by calling him Sasquatch. I have absolutely no idea what those words mean.
Well,
There's Santa
when
Claus.
he walked
Oh,
by
when
when
here,
I walked
Santa.
by the camera.
I remember we see him, and he was like the Sasquatch sighting. He always look, he walks by and looks at people, and then goes like this.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I thought he was calling me Santa Claus, and I'm like, I'm Santa Claus if you hired him in West
Well,
Virginia.
see, what
For
he's
below
what he's
minimum
referring
wage.
to is that there's been several more of the whiteness. What I like to call these are wisdom highlights. You
I
guys,
thought he was calling me Santa Claus. I'm like, I am Santa Claus if you hired him in West Virginia and you paid him in meth.
yeah. The gingy Santa Claus is.
I'm not going to lie. If I'm already this lubricated and we're at, what, pick 56, holy shit. By 103, I might be speaking in hieroglyphics.
That's fine with me. Here we go.
Pick is in for the Chicago
I know,
Bears.
and-
Alex Majabi, I agree with you. That should have been Jalen Hyatt or Josh Downs for the Kansas City Chiefs.
I
they
don't
get
love
the
Racy
speed.
Rice. You know how I feel. But
Spencer Jansen said, "If Brian lives with you, can I have a couple of months in the dark zone?"
100%. I'm
let's
going
go.
out. So I've already said Aaron Rodgers gave me an idea. I'm going into the darkness. I'm going to come out with a spiritual enlightenment.
Yeah.
Future Hall of Famer Devin
Jesus
Hester
Christ.
making the pick here.
Eric Miller wants me to.
He wants you
He
to die.
literally wants me to die.
He wants you to die.
Oh,
That's
Eric,
for Brian.
I swear to
Good
God.
for you.
Eric, you're just. A
Did we just
fucking
become
gentleman,
best
son.
friends? Do you want to do karate in the garage in a little bit?
And I'm not gonna lie to you. You may have to take over for me when I shit myself from the fact that you've brought me
Bro.
27
Bro.
fireballs.
Bro. Like,
Chicago Bears go with a corner, Tyreek Stevenson.
how do you know so much about oops, I crap my pants?
Former,
Because I'm wearing them, and I just did.
former Georgia Bulldog, Miami Hurricane, now Chicago Bear.
And guess who's up next? The New York Football Giants. I'm very excited for this pick, guys.
I really
Gonna
hope
call
they-
up some
I hope they take
dinosaurs?
I hope they take a fucking kicker. What?
Are you going to call up some dinosaurs? You look.
You about to, I'm thinking about calling a few. Man.
Tank, I'm going to be real honest with you. I'd give myself a 10-shot advantage on you, and I would still say if somebody's calling dinosaurs, it would be Tank.
So here's the
Oh,
thing.
yeah.
Lauren, our wonderful bartender here at the Village Porch 51 North America.
That's Lauren, not Laura.
I said Lauren.
I know, but you said Laur, which means there's at least 5 people in our YouTube chat that just
They got excited.
They got excited for
ejaculated
a
on
second.
themselves.
But she was like, I had to go get a new bottle of Jaeger. I was like, yeah, because here's the thing. I probably drank that bottle of Jaeger by myself.
100%. Please.
Does Kadarius Toney have a
Hyatt.
brother?
Actually, I like Cedric better, but you know,
Cedric Tillman, he's
Yeah.
bigger.
I like him. I like him better.
John Michael
here we
Schmitz.
go. Let's go.
So as Jeremy called it, John Michael Schmitz will be
He'll be in New
the
York.
city of New York.
He'll be playing at MetLife Stadium, folks. But he will not be playing for the New York Jets. He'll be playing for my New York Football Giants, baby.
This is a lot like I met a girl, and I thought she was grand. And now she's blowing my brother.
Yeah.
I don't love anything that just happened. I really don't.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't.
Yes. Oh man, it's a happy day here at the Village Porch. I'm gonna go ahead and say to myself right now,
This is
that pick made me happier than any pick that we've ever made in our entire fucking life. Because that guy right over there is
Just because it was Jeremy's.
well,
just because it was my boyfriend and you just took him from
and
me.
I stole him, and I was
Yeah,
like, you
we're
know,
like
you
a-
only have Joe Douglas to blame.
Yeah,
for that.
you're like a fucking mean girl, and you really like the fact that you just throated my boyfriend
Yep.
underneath the bleachers.
Yep.
You whore.
yeah, it's like we did finger stuff underneath the bleachers. I'm gonna finger bang.
I'm
you
not
into
gonna
my
lie.
life.
The fact that you started that with finger stuff is, without a doubt, my favorite phrase
Yeah.
that I've heard in a long time.
Yeah, yeah,
Finger stuff.
yeah. Fingers. When high school, I mean, dude, roller skating rink, dude, 100%. First time I've ever fucking put. Yeah. Cowboy selection. Our good friend Dave's over there, ready to walk. Is he still here? Yeah, he's there. Dave, you ready for this one? Let's go. He's Cowboys.
It can't piss me off more. There are so many things we need to catch up in the chat here.
We have so much.
Spencer Jansen said, "I'm sorry, I'm at peak drunk," which I love that phrase.
Yeah.
It's 2 a.m. there. Brian just say, "Do you want to do karate and drugs?" 100%.
Yeah.
Karate and drugs are 3 of Brian's favorite things.
Absolutely. I'm not sure if you're aware of this, but I haven't said no to drugs for a long time, which is probably why.
I really don't like drugs. I'm just really fond of how some of them
Yeah.
smell.
Yeah. I've made very poor decisions since I've came over, gotten free over after 13 years.
Yeah.
You know.
I don't like drugs. I just really like the smell of cocaine in the morning.
The pick from the,
the morning.
Dallas Cowboys at 58 overall. It's a tight end, Luke Schoonmaker.
Luke Schoonmaker.
Out of
he-
Michigan.
That's a name that,
Is he a tight end though?
you know,
Yeah.
100% he's done it. So I feel like this is a pick that needs to be analyzed by the one, the only, former head coach of the Notre Dame Fighting Irish,
Here we go.
Lou Holtz.
one Mr. Lou Holtz.
Yeah.
Luke Schoonmaker's an old school football player. That's just exactly what I like from a football player. Got real good hands. He could block an old set of nuns if that was what he was asked to do. And I don't know that he's a day one starter in this league. There's definitely a chance he's going to have to sit by another tight end there in Dallas. It's the first year in the NFL. He's going to have to learn how to block because he doesn't do that so good.
Yeah.
Block is bad.
Block it back.
I don't know why I just turned into Mr. Mackey, but
Mr. Mackey and Lou Holtz just had a baby.
100%.
Here's the thing.
Nexus Runner just asked if we want to do karate in the garage later. You're goddamn right I do.
Dude,
Like, that's the only way I can even say that.
listen, I'm not
Frankly,
sure.
I am.
Dude, my fucking roundhouse is fucking incredible.
Oh,
Actually, Jeremy's roundhouse is pretty
Holy
fucking
sh-
weird.
uh,
It's weird. He's fucking super flexible. It's fucking weird. That guy could, like, he just, all of a sudden, I'm sitting on the couch, we're pounding booze, and he's, like, putting his fucking leg down in the freezer and just, like, stretching out. I'm like, the fuck? 6'5" and 260 pounds
I'm
of fucking,
6'5", 255 pounds.
of pure manliness.
I can still run a 40 in under 5 seconds.
Yeah.
Now, I might shit myself at the end of it.
Yeah.
I can put my foot on the top of our refrigerator.
Yeah. Without a doubt.
Oh, yeah. And there's that thing. I used to kick people in the head for
Yes.
fun. So,
Yeah. He may or may not have put knees to
MFC
bone.
said that impression is great. Here's the thing. That's actually, that's how back in the day, that's how I'd start dates. I'd meet a woman at a bar and be like, there's nothing better than if you take my penis and put it in your mouth. That would be so wonderful. And if they knew what I was doing, I went,
And he married 2 of them, which is the weird thing.
no, that was I was in a program where you take cakes to prisoners. Okay.
And you had shivs like shoved into the middle of them.
Dave, you want my headset? Are you sure? I mean, I think you can give a fucking phenomenal analysis.
Yes. So, Tank, here's the thing.
Yep.
The Giants picking Jeremy's boyfriend just made my absolute fucking night.
As it should.
100%.
As it should. I know he's all salty, but there again, Joe Douglas had his chance.
Yep.
He didn't like him.
Here's the thing. I feel like there's so many, like, excellent picks. Like, still going, like some of the guys you guys talked about on the afternoon show have not been picked yet.
This is, I think it was Daniel Jeremiah who I heard say this earlier today. This is the best part of the draft. This year's draft class, the second and third rounds, is where all the talent is close together.
Dude, these rounds are what makes championships.
Right.
Like,
So
period.
the best available here. Quit it. We've got Hendon Hooker as the best available at the moment, but you got Darnell Washington from Georgia that has not gone.
Cyrus Hyatt,
Keely Ringo.
At
Adetomawa Adebaware. Trenton Simpson hasn't gone yet. I mean, some of these guys had first-round hype on them.
Listen, I like Josh Downs. I know people talk a lot of crap about him. I know that we are a North Carolina affiliate. I know blah, 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 blah.
Yeah.
Dude catches balls.
Yep.
When you catch that many balls, you're doing something right. You know? So let's go. You know? So Bill's selection here is I mean, they're probably going to need another edge rusher to go across from Von Miller because that's what happens when Von Miller gets hurt and then you completely go down. Fred Jackson. I always liked that guy. Just a guy. Fred Jackson was just a guy. Showed up. Did work.
They took Dalton Kincaid in the first round, so they filled a need at tight end. I mean, I've never been a big fan of Dawson Knox, so I understood getting
He had a couple
another
big
pass
games, and
catcher.
people think he's going to be the next,
I mean, he had a good 6-week stretch. And see, this is the pick that I had him taken in the first round. The pick is in, and it's Osiris Torrance, the guard out of
Wait, it's
Florida.
already been picked?
It has been picked.
What kind of sorcery do you have?
Woo!
Ooh, nobody circles the wagons quite like the Buffalo Bills.
Indeed. This is offensive piece that they need. You got to get that line in order. I was negative about the Buffalo Bills in the first round because they need help on the offensive line. The reason you did not go any further in the playoffs is because you could not protect Josh Allen. You couldn't keep the pass rush off of his back.
Well, they couldn't rush the passer either. Von Miller, when Von Miller got hurt, their entire team completely changed.
Yep. Osiris Torrance changes
That's a huge pick. That's a great pick for the Buffalo Bills.
this offensive line. I like their tackles. Deion Dawkins and Spencer Brown, Connor McGovern, Mitch Morse, and now Osiris Torrance.
So the
That's
Bengals,
the interior of this line.
The Bengals go offensive line here? Do they pick a guard because what's his name thinks he's going to be a tackle for the rest of his entire life?
I don't know, but one thing I do know is one of the greatest wide receivers in NFL history is about to come to the stage. A.J. Green.
A.J. Green. Oh, yeah. Weird. Where did he go to college?
The University of Georgia.
Yeah.
And he will make the selection here for the Cincinnati Bengals.
Weird. Is he still under contract with the Arizona Cardinals?
He's not.
Okay.
He is not. I think he is officially retired.
DJ Turner to the second.
DJ Turner, the burner from Michigan.
DJ Turner. He ran a 4.26 40. 4.26, folks.
Yep.
Stop it.
Lightning fast.
Like, wait a second. Is that the?
It's close to the record.
Right. Like that. That's
Josh,
that's insane.
Ross. John Ross still
John
has
Ross,
the
yeah.
2.42, I think, or 4.24. I think was
So that guy just
he ran a 2.42.
So that guy just ran a 4.26. He ran a
Yeah.
4.26. I told that motherfucker to haul ass, and if it was me, it took me 2 trips.
Evan Doyle says I will absolutely take it, and that's how you should feel.
Yeah, there he goes. Jesus Christ on a cracker.
Booking.
That is-
Absolutely booking.
Yeah, and it doesn't even look like it bothered him at all. He's like, okay, hey, yeah, everyday things. I just run 4.26s and just go out there, I do 4.26s and bang bitches. That's what I do.
Another young piece for the secondary for the Cincinnati Bengals. The most important thing is there is no more Eli Apple. So you no longer have to worry about me banging on the secondary.
Why you gotta be bringing up Eli Apple?
Because he sucks,
Well,
and
hey,
he was the worst piece that they had in the secondary, and now he's gone.
That was a failed draft pick by the.
Of course.
Why gotta
Of
bring him
course.
up, man?
I know.
Why gotta bring him up? Thought we were friends.
He's like, I thought we were friends.
Thought we were friends, man.
Chidobe Awuzie, Cam Taylor-Britt, and Mike Hilton still with this team. And now you've got Turner that falls somewhere at he's their 4 now. They're very deep in the secondary now. A lot of young pieces. But this is what good teams do.
Jacksonville is. Here's the thing. I know there's a lot of teams in the AFC. They're really, really, really good. Trevor Lawrence took a huge step. Year 2.
Yep.
Trevor Lawrence is the guy that we talked about was the best prospect coming out of college that we've seen since Andrew Luck.
Mm-hmm.
Is it weird to say that there's a strong possibility with Doug Peterson at coach again that this could be a team that surprises everybody and goes to the damn Super Bowl this year?
Not this year. I can't see a path for that.
Why?
Because they're in the AFC.
So
I mean, honestly, they're in the AFC, and as well as they've done.
Is it just?
I don't see them getting over.
Patrick Mahomes is still there, and that's until someone takes him down. I don't want to hear anybody else
the
talk.
Kansas City Chiefs, Cincinnati Bengals, the Buffalo Bills. I got the New York Jets ahead of them. I got the Los Angeles Chargers ahead of them. You're in that mix, but you're not a
Here's
contender.
the thing, and don't tell Chief Sack this, but Buffalo's done.
They're not done.
Yes, they are.
No.
Yep, they are done.
Not
They're
a
done.
chance.
They're not that good. They win a lot of games.
Uh-huh.
Um,
But what?
but what happened in the playoffs this year?
The same thing that happens every year.
Yeah. You poo-poo in your shorts.
Mm-hmm.
You had one chance, and you gave up a fucking touchdown in 15 seconds. So, the fuck out of here.
But you think the Jacksonville Jaguars, they have more hope than Buffalo, who's been there at the doorstep of the Super Bowl
I
3
think
years
that
running.
Trevor Lawrence is that dude, and Doug Peterson is that coach, and you're about to see something super weird happen. I mean, the difference between Trevor Lawrence, Urban Meyer, Trevor Lawrence, Doug Pearson was night and day. I think it installed some more confidence in Trevor Lawrence. He's like, oh, yeah, I remember who I am. yeah, I'm that dude who's lost like 3 games my entire life.
Right.
So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go out there and I'm going to ruin this entire league. I don't know. They're my sneaky sleeper to come out of the AFC that nobody's talking about. There's people talking about them. But I have them above Buffalo. I have them above the New York Jets. I think it's the Chiefs and the Jaguars.
No Bengals?
I
No Go Chargers Go?
No, absolutely not. Is Brandon Staley still the head coach of the Los Angeles Chargers? Yeah. Thing. And then message repeat. Go ahead. I don't care. Whoa! Did they just
Nice.
get? Did they just? Did who did the Jacksonville Jaguars get? Weird that I just talked about that guy 5 seconds ago.
Who, Josh Downs?
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, they got a bunch.
They have a.
They got a bunch. Christian Kirk, Calvin Ridley coming back from suspension this year, Zay Jones, who they invested in last year.
Right.
And then that's really into message, repeat the line. I mean, they've got a lot of others on the roster, but they got
Did they
Jamal
actually
Agnew,
pick him,
who's a
or
return
Did
specialist.
they actually pick him, or is this just?
They were talking about possible fit, I think. That Josh Downs would make sense here.
Talking
Maybe.
Talking about another dog.
That's the pick.
Fred Taylor.
Come on. We're waiting for Fred Taylor to make the selection here for the Jacksonville Jaguars. At pick number 61, it's Brenton
Brent
Strange, the tight end out of Penn State. Evan Ingram is there for one more year.
Yep.
They gave him the franchise tag. There's been talk that they want to extend him. Brenton Strange is the blocking tight end for this team now.
Yeah.
Not bad hands, I guess, but
Yeah. Here's
I can't imagine you would go hat on a hat with two receivers,
as I'm
two
looking,
receiving tight
as I'm
ends.
looking
but
up
maybe so.
at the next couple of picks, I see Houston's next, Denver, Chicago, Philly, back to back. Can you pull up the overall again? Because I have a really, really strange feeling we're going to get real mad about the Philadelphia Eagles again, because everything is going to fall into their lap.
So this is the best available. Is
Okay,
this what
so that's happening.
you think so?
Yeah, that's happening. And that is happening.
Could very well. You got the pick in for the Houston Texans. Flostradamus, welcome back into the program.
So I got super distracted because there's a kid outside wearing a Run the Damn Ball T-shirt. And I'm not going to lie, that was like top 5 moments in my entire life.
Wait, he got it off the.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It's good times. We're
that
going
kid
to
is-
get him on the stream, no
I
doubt.
was just about to say, let's get this
No
guy.
doubt.
I'll give him my headphones right now.
All right, so we missed.
Anybody bring me a beer? Yep. Whatever they'll put in a glass.
Domestic light.
I do love domestic lights. Domestic
Juice
lights.
Scruggs.
God,
Center.
he screamed up the boards. I had that dude as like a 5th round pick.
Wow.
I mean, he's fine. Don't get me wrong.
A 5th rounder getting picked in the 2nd round is
Well, see, here's the thing, Brian. I was trying to be nice. I was. Oh, and of course, the Buffalo Bills drafted Osiris Torrance.
yes, they did. Yeah.
Hey, you remember? You remember I told you I was coming?
Before Darnell Washington, kind
I'll be back for just a second.
of makes me question things, but there again, I'm not the expert. These guys are.
Brenton Strange has a really high upside.
Brian almost killed himself.
Brian
trying to walk out
almost
of
died on a broken light. Let's
Good
go.
Lord.
Let's go.
All of these.
Eat and Sleep Football said Drunk Brian is a national treasure. Can I put that on a fucking shirt, please?
Final pick of the second round, number 63, the Denver Broncos. The pick is in.
Frankie Cleary said fitting that Brian Cushing would announce a guy named Juice. I love our
Yes, it
chat
is.
so much.
Where's the?
Hey, make 'em laugh, make 'em laugh.
Denver Broncos. Final selection of the second round.
I need the kid to come on the stream and show off the Run the Damn Ball t-shirt, which is fucking awesome. That's the first time I've seen that shirt up close and personal. That is, he said earlier he was coming down here. Let's go. My computer's having a stroke right
Another
now.
wide receiver for the Denver Broncos. The final pick of the second round, Marvin Mims Jr. out of Oklahoma.
I remember my first beer. That is Mark Bradley, by the way.
Okay.
He said he was coming.
Oh.
Oh, yes, he
Thank
is.
you.
Oh,
going
Tank-
over the
Yep,
over
Tank
the
holding the beer.
electronics. Let's
Tank
not
holding the
do
beer over
that.
electronics. I do. 100% I do. 100%. Oh, boy.
Ready? Feeling good?
Oh, yeah.
Good.
I'm in good shape.
Good,
Let's go.
good,
Let's
good.
go. Let's go. I feel better than the Denver Broncos should that their first pick was Marvin Mims. I had a fifth
But
round
why
grade
do
on
you
it.
hate him so much?
Boom. Brian Haynes needed to smoke drugs, so
I don't feel like that should be announced.
what? That Brian Haynes needed to smoke drugs? Was it surprising to anyone?
No.
Did anyone go, "Oh my God, I thought he was going to study his Bible verses"?
I didn't know we were doing crimes breaks, but
Tank, I'm not gonna lie to you. I have officially gotten to a point of I don't give a fuck.
that is fair.
It's a good time.
Spencer Jansen says he hates seeing all the simulator people go away. So I guess this is everybody that you had picked for your
Oh,
team
yeah.
in the mock draft simulators.
100%.
They're all going away.
No doubt.
Tim Raymond wants to know, Jeremy, who do you think is the better corner between Tyreek Stevenson and DJ Turner, who were
Tyreek
both
Stevenson.
just drafted?
DJ Turner, better athlete. Tyreek Stevenson, better player. Higher upside on DJ Turner, safer floor on Tyreek Stevenson. Unequivocally. Evan Doyle asked my take on DJ Turner. He's got a very high upside because he's ridiculously athletic. I mean, he's the one that ran a 4.26 40.
Yep.
So, I mean, you got a lot of high upside there. Alex Majabi said he needs help. Fried chicken or In and Out. I mean, fried chicken's always the right call. It's just gonna be good fried chicken.
Oh, yeah.
Gotta
Fried
make
chicken.
that. You gotta make that Bisquick shit, bruh.
Where are you getting the chicken from? That's the question.
I mean, if you're getting it from the Colonel, it's gonna be grazier than a fucking hooker's twat.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I don't care anymore.
So you're out on KFC? Is that what
I
you're saying?
love KFC,
Oh,
but it's
okay.
got to be extra crispy.
100%. You don't go original recipe.
If you get original
anytime.
recipe from KFC, frankly, I'm going to report you to the U.S. government as a member of Al Qaeda.
Are you getting Bojangles chicken?
I do like Bojangles. The only problem is it takes like 4 years for them to bring it out. I think Bojangles only hires their clientele from buses that are actively leaving prisons.
Bradley Presley's his third Jack and Coke in hand. Let's start this third round right.
Let's go.
Let's fucking go. The
Sloan
first-
Jordan said the Zaxby's disrespect is wild. I love Zaxby's.
Who's disrespecting Zaxby's?
I love Zaxby's. They have the best. They have unequivocally the best salad.
I don't know about that. I thought that, and then I had a Chick-fil-A salad the other day for the first time.
Well, Chick-fil-A doesn't count because they
Chick-fil-A
hire fucking
salads.
14-year-old Mormons to run their shit.
Chick-fil-A salads are pretty good, especially that spicy Southwest
Because they
salad.
indoctrinate their fucking employees. I mean, Jesus Christ, they have to. They have to say a pledge to the leader when
I
they
don't
show
give
up.
a shit what kind of shoes they're wearing or what kind of Kool-Aid they're drinking. The chicken is
It's
wonderful.
delicious. It's
Is
delicious,
wonderful.
Chuck.
And that creamy salsa dressing that they have.
Of course, you like
to
creamy.
go with the.
Of course, you like creamy dressing. You big. There's no word I can end that with. It's socially acceptable. Is there?
Where are you going with this? More disturbing than Matt Mitchell's last video that I saw. Did you see that when he was ranking ranches? Took all the ranches that he could buy at Walmart and ranked them, and came up with the Olive Garden brand was the best. I love Matt Mitchell.
Kelvin Joyner said that Jesus chicken hits different. It does.
Right, but when you're looking for fried chicken,
Oh, look at this fuck stick that's announcing the Chicago Bears pick. That dude looks like. I don't know who that is, but that dude looks like he has at least 2 child support payments and 2 open warrants for his arrest. Like, unequivocally. That guy is wanted by somebody, and it's not somebody that you would want to want you.
he is. Are you sure that's not Pressbox Seth's brother? The other one, not the twin brother, but the other one.
I didn't know they had another brother.
They don't.
Oh. Did we lose Brian Haynes?
Is anybody shocked?
Did Brian just Brian?
But for Brian, why are you sleeping in the street?
Brian. Did you wander off, Brian?
All right, have we begun the third round yet?
We have.
Had a pick made?
We have. It's 9:15. Let's go.
So the Chicago Bears have made their selection?
Yeah.
Yeah. Zach Pickens.
Yeah.
There you go. Defensive tackle, South Carolina.
He's fine.
6'4", 291.
He's fine. Just needs a position. And the problem with Zach Pickens is that I don't know if he's a defensive end or if he's a defensive tackle.
Well, Chicago in their 4-3, he's probably going to play on the inside.
Oh, no doubt. He's playing defensive tackle. I think that really fucks with his upside.
But now it's Gervon Dexter and Zach Pickens.
That doesn't suck.
Philadelphia Eagles are on the clock, and, well, let's just go to the best available board here. Because I do want to point out that the Eagles are on the clock, and there are 2 Georgia Bulldogs here just sitting waiting to be picked.
Oh,
Keely
Darnell
Ringo?
Washington, Keely Ringo.
Yep.
I swear to God, if they take Keely Ringo, I'm gonna go outside.
Hey, Bob. Here comes another Bulldog. That's right.
Spencer Jansen seriously thought Brian was coming in through the window.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, no. I'm not as athletic as Tank Spencer.
I'm not saying something.
I don't think I would have admitted that.
Here's the thing. They're the Adamane, and when they
I
draft him,
can't believe he hadn't gone yet.
and when he gets drafted by the Philadelphia Eagles, I'm going to literally riot because can they stop? Like, can they stop?
I want the Jets to trade up to get Adetomiwa Adebawara.
Yeah. I can't. Like, they just keep picking every single.
Well,
hey,
they got
hey,
back-to-back picks here,
we
so
we lose a couple people, and what I tell you before I went out to have a cigarette was they're going to get him, and I'm going to be really, really, really mad about it. Because, you know, how can you be? Oh, jeez. Here's the thing. At pick 65, they've already gotten Jalen Carter.
Yep.
They got Nolan Smith.
Yep.
You could do just about anything you want here because the roster is so freaking good. Right? I
Yep.
mean,
You can do
let's
anything.
just.
It doesn't suck. Oh, and by the way, they have back-to-back picks.
Yeah.
They picked 65 and
yeah.
66.
Yeah.
So,
The rich
Meg.
get richer. Meg.
Hey, Meg. How's about you and me at the Winter Snowball?
Trenton Simpson could be a pick here.
I
in
can't
the
believe he
middle
hadn't
of the
gone
second
yet.
level.
I can't believe he ain't gone yet.
I thought Trenton Simpson got. No, he did not.
Blaze Shilton said round 3, X hours, and y'all are getting weird. I'm here for it. Let's go. I'm just hitting fucking buttons. And do you know why? Because I don't know what the buttons do.
Names on the door.
Names on the door. Suck my ass from the back.
From the backside. Gargle Sapos.
Gargle some testicles.
Did I just see that Marcus Mariota was signed by the Philadelphia Eagles?
He's the backup quarterback, Jalen Hurts.
When did that happen?
I don't know, a month ago.
God,
Free
almighty.
agency.
Yeah, I've worked a lot. Terrible.
It's not really worth remembering.
You also do a slew of drugs.
I don't do that many. I smoke a lot of pot. Every once in a while, I partake in the nefarious things.
Oh, you gotta love when they stand up like they're cheering for a fucking Mormon mission.
Well, that's because
It's like the Seventh-day Adventist stepping in.
Howie has become
Yeah,
the Messiah
let's
himself.
go!
I mean, has he done anything wrong in 3 years? I mean,
Yeah, he allowed that guy in the building. That guy has a green mohawk. That guy has a green mohawk. I mean, here's the thing: if they fuck this pickup, that guy's got to have a long ride home.
I don't know if they have the ability to fuck shit up. That's the problem right now.
Take a kicker. Take a kicker.
Please, take a
It'd make
punter.
me feel so much better. I
Yeah.
feel way better if you just take a kicker.
Offensive rank 3rd, defensive rank 2nd. We drafted Jalen Carter and Nolan Smith, and now we're going to have, it just makes me very,
Oh.
very, very, very angry.
That was an aggressive yawn I had.
Yeah.
Just throwing that out there.
I feel
If
like
they take Keely Ringo, I swear to God, I'm walking away.
they take Keely Ringo and then Adamare Adabuje.
Oh, if they take Adebaware and Ringo, I'm going to be real pissed.
They might as well just go ahead and write. Hey, Super Bowl. We'll just sketch it in real quick. Well, there is Patrick.
Trent Cole. Bob Brown's locked in.
Yeah, locked in
Bob Brown is totally locked in on this Eagles pick.
in the stance.
Tackle
Tyler
Tyler
Steen.
Steen, Alabama.
Well, there Lane Johnson.
I don't think Bob loved that pick.
Listen.
Oh,
You got another one coming up.
Well, here's the thing. You got to start thinking.
You have
Well,
Bob's very
Bob
angry
is
right
beside
now.
himself.
Bob
right
is
now.
beside himself.
yeah. Hey, Bob. You're
Sidney Brown.
You're
Safety.
Oh wow,
from
they
Illinois.
just went back to back.
They said, screw it. We're going back-to-back picks.
Fuck it, we're going live. Let's go.
Yep. Sidney Brown, safety out of Illinois. Well, it wasn't another Georgia Bulldog.
No. Sidney Brown, he's a whittle feller. But he's a good safety.
5'10",
I like Tyler
211.
Steen way better than Bob does. Tyler Steen is very safe. He's a very nice third tackle. Because you don't really have to. I mean, he can play left, he can play right. What Bob asked me was, would you rather have Tyler Steen or DeJuan Jones? If it's developmental, and then it would be DeJuan Jones because he could develop into there's something up with DeJuan Jones, and I don't know what it is. I haven't gotten a good read on that. Tyler Steen's ready to play right now.
Yeah, but the depth.
But if
guard-
somebody
depth.
gets hurt,
He's a guard. He's a guard. He's a guard.
Lane Johnson's getting long in the tooth.
did he just say fire Howie Roseman?
I think he did. I think he did.
They have the most ridiculous defense in the history
Bob,
of the NFL.
Bob, I'm gonna need you to sit down and
Bob
and
Brown's officially drunk.
Where you just and then, yeah, you don't want to do that.
Bob Brown's the level of drunk Tank would be if he'd been drinking with me and Brian Haynes all day.
Indeed.
The pick is in for the Denver Broncos.
All right, Denver Broncos picking at number 67 overall.
The Denver Broncos are interesting just to the fact that Sean Payton is the new head coach.
Well, they got Marvin Mims with their first pick of the draft just a few moments ago, which
Just.
Jeremy did not like.
Well-
Marvin Mims is a fine player. I think he's a guy who can high point the ball and get after it. 50-50 balls. This pick at the fourth pick in the third round, I'll be shocked if
DeMarcus
they
Ware.
don't go defense.
Let DeMarcus Ware,
Yep.
Pro Football Hall of Fame. Hall very good.
How drunk are you right now?
I'm not even close to being drunk.
Drew Sanders.
Linebacker out of Arkansas. That guy is not bigger than I am. 235 pounds. Yeah. I'm 6'3" and 250. That he's smaller than I am. I don't think I can run a 4.66 though.
I was gonna say.
Yeah.
I don't think you're a rangy linebacker.
Here's the deal, dude. Tank. I search and destroy, dude.
Search and destroy.
Like Metallica once said. Search and seek and destroy.
Detroit Lions are on the clock here.
And really, like, Detroit Lions are going. I'm going to keep saying his name, which I can't say his name because I haven't pronounced it right one time.
Adatoma Adobore.
You put him on the other side of Aiden Hutchinson, and good grief. You just get into a level of awesomeness. The pick is in, and I feel like
yeah,
Dan,
but I don't know. I don't know how
neither
much.
of the Tennessee wide receivers have gotten picked yet.
Indeed. Cedric Tillman, Jalen Hyatt, either one of those could be a possibility
I
here.
like Cedric Tillman, but I like is that a weird statement?
No. I'm the opposite. I like Hyatt better than Tillman. I think Jeremy's on your side. He likes Tillman better than Hyatt.
Yeah.
So
The pick is in.
they could go defensive tackle. This could be an edge rusher.
This could be.
I don't hate
This
this.
could be Hayden Hooker.
I don't hate this defense at all.
Somebody just. The NFL does not like Tennessee players, apparently. Hayden Hooker, Hyatt, Cedric are still available.
Nah, they just have question marks. I don't know if Hendon Hooker's going to be any better.
You were, before Hooker got hurt, in the SEC, they were undefeated. Something must have been going right for them. And they were putting up 55 a game. Weird. People talk about the SEC like the defense is like the pro football. Like someone come on, right? I mean, God, Tank, you're looking at me with those eyes. That
No,
just
I'm just waiting for the point.
The point is,
Hendon Hooker was good in the SEC, so he's definitely going to be good.
no, I'm not saying
in
they're
the
going to be
NFL.
good. I'm just saying we're in round 3, and their 3 best offensive players have not been selected. That's
Yeah.
kind of strange to me.
Yeah. And I understand what you're saying. It's just that Hendon Hooker's coming off an ACL.
Right.
Somebody's going to take him soon.
Yeah, I mean,
I would
they
imagine.
got to, right?
I just don't know if it's going to be the Detroit Lions. Is Hendon Hooker the guy that I want to take over for Jared Goff?
I mean, wouldn't it be the worst pick in the world at this point? I mean, I love Jared Goff. I want him to. I mean, I actually don't love Jared Goff, but he's. I think we looked this up. He's 28 or 29, 28.
Yep.
He's
Somewhere in there.
He's not.
So I just sat down and realized that Spencer Jansen. Has anybody seen his comment?
No.
He said, chat sometimes seems harsh. The chat can be harsh. He said, as a person, can I just say, hello, Jeremy. Hello, Tank. Hello, Brian.
Hello.
Love your show. Me and my friend John, The Grove, listen to your show lots in the UK. He's Spencer. He also said, Brian saying he smokes pot occasionally is like Elvis saying he may have liked cheeseburgers. I feel like Spencer's winning today.
Yeah.
Just-
Yeah. I mean,
Blaze Shelton, and I hope I said your name right. Please tell me if I didn't in the chat. Said, how are my Bengals doing? Let me just make sure. I didn't miss anything here.
you did. You missed the last pick.
Well, I mean, Miles Murphy, DJ Turner.
Oh no, it was not the last pick. No, that's been a while.
I mean, that's solid. That's two positions that I think were needs, and that's solid.
We've been discussing Detroit. There's a whole lot of there's a slew of picks they can go with, but I continue to go to Adibare.
If it's not Adatamawa, Adibaware.
Oh, let's go,
Amonra. Amonra.
Hey, bud.
Dog.
Hey,
Dog.
Hey, Jeremy's named his entire.
Got that dog in him.
Quarterback.
Oh yeah.
Hendon Hooker.
Oh, that's
Tennessee.
Yep.
Good call.
Yep.
Good
Come
call.
on. You can put him. Jared Goff has a year or two. You can wait.
Hendon
wait.
Hooker. Hendon Hooker looks like he has a kid that should be getting drafted right now.
Looks a little older.
Athletic Sam Bradford. That's an interesting way of
I
saying
didn't realize that he was that skinny. 217 is not that big.
He is not that big.
But that dude's got a freaking cannon.
He does.
Oh,
He's got a lot of the. He reminds me a lot of Jalen Hurts.
I was just saying to Tank, like, it's
He's
weird.
not nearly as thick
It's
as
very
Hurts.
weird
No.
that at this point in the draft, the three best offensive players from a team that was undefeated in the SEC before Hooker got hurt haven't been drafted. So, yeah.
I want to not, but I don't have. I feel like Bob is as angry at the draft as I am.
Yeah. Well,
Like he's cursing their fifth pick,
yeah.
and I'm okay with it.
Yeah. Oh Lord, give me the strength.
By the way, super chat revenue, we're at $200 for our second day of the draft.
It's been a yes. Oh, get that paper straw away from me. Freaking Asheville.
Oh, Asheville. Oh, Asheville.
So I mean, what do you think? I like the pick. I like it a lot. I mean, again, we talk about this guy was going to be.
Is he ever going to be a starter in this league? I'm going to go on a limb and say probably.
In the third round, pick number 68, though. I mean,
it's fine. It's a
put
solid
behind-
spot for a
and-
backup quarterback.
and Jared Goff's going to be there. I mean, it's 2-3 more years.
It's a solid pick for a backup quarterback.
I mean, there was that. They were literally. I mean, you were talking about him as a
That's a formidable 5 picks though. Jameer Gibbs,
Right.
Jack Campbell, Sam Laporta, Brian Branch, Hendon Hooker.
right. They turned it around on day 2, like you said they could possibly do.
That's a lot of talent. I'm not gonna lie, it's a lot of talent. Hey, the Houston Texans,
Yeah.
who are going to be giving up the second pick in the draft next year, the Arizona Cardinals, because they blow dead Bears.
Yeah. Oh, who's this feller? Hey, guys.
He's
Content
he's
creator.
a content creator. Hey,
we.
so the fuck are we?
Yeah.
When are they going to let me announce a pick?
You
Because
know-
I guarantee you I'd trend on Twitter if I announced a pick.
You know what? That dude probably has 18 million more views than us, and he plays with toys.
100%. Probably plays with himself,
Yeah.
you little bastard.
Like with the tank. Well, jeez, Louise, I kind of like that pick.
I'm going to start my own OnlyFans where I just crush things with my face. Yeah, I would love that pick, too, if Tank Dell wasn't 4'6". I mean, it's fine. It's another receiver for C.J. Stroud. Houston's receiving core now looks like my dating record. It's a whole slew of fucking threes. Did that hit you in your feelings?
I've seen your dating history.
I've done okay.
I don't think there's a single 3 involved in that entire.
I've done okay.
Why don't you just go ahead and just, hey, buck up, son.
Yeah,
Buck up.
Yeah, coffee.
Give your
coffees
for
for
closers.
closers. I take mine with 2
Yeah.
creams. No big deal.
Get the hell out of here with that. How you doing? You want to get on camera? Why not?
Me neither.
You do have a Kansas City Chiefs shirt on. When they pick the next time, you can come in here and you can talk about it. We're talking to our good friend Amber here at the Village
100%.
Porch,
Yeah.
51 North Merriman Avenue.
She
Come on
says,
by, say hi.
yeah, she says she can't be on camera, but I feel like she's more camera ready.
Yeah,
than
she
any
was
of
like,
the
"Oh,
three of
I'm
us.
not camera friendly." I'm like, well, "Get the hell out of here." I mean, yeah. Come say hi.
Come on, we got a.
Yeah, come on in. Come on in.
Come on, we got a whole still.
Come on in. Come on. Yeah. What are you talking about? Okay. When the Chiefs selection's coming up, I'm coming after you.
She ran away.
Like the story of my life.
She saw Tank climbing over that partition right there. And
She was like, "Oh boy."
She
here we
went,
go.
that's just too much sexiness for me. She had to leave.
I don't know that that's. I don't know that that's how that went.
Jeremy is quite the talk.
This
of
dude
the,
has
patio.
brought up the entire
I'm the
Raiders.
You're the
cheerleader
talk
section.
of the patio, by the way.
Why am I the talk of that?
There's a guy out there. He was just like, there's a drunk Jets guy in there just going crazy.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I was like, yep, that's my Jeremy.
I love how you call me your Jeremy.
That's my
Oh
Jeremy.
yeah, he's not your Jeremy. He's not their Jeremy. He's our Jeremy.
Our Jeremy.
Mark Bradley said to give Bob a mic. Like we should mic Bob up.
Bob,
Come on, Bob.
I gotta smoke a cigarette anyways, buddy. Come on in.
100%.
Let's go, Bob.
100%.
You came up here from Florida. You deserve it.
Yeah, 100%. Bob can tell Howie Roseman to blow dead bears.
Watch the beer. Watch the spillage around the.
It's fine. It's Saturday. Leave the man alone.
Thank you. You are gonna talk for the next couple minutes.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right. Bob Brown made the trip from Florida to be with us here in the Sportsocracy. We're forever grateful for you making the trip up. How you liking it? How you liking Asheville?
I absolutely love it. You and your buddy do a great show.
Thank you.
This restaurant, for those of you that haven't been here, the food is awesome, the beer is cold, and the waitresses work their butts off. These ladies haven't stopped working all night. And the draft has been outstanding, except for Tyler Steen,
Except for Tyler Steen.
which could have been around later. You know, this has been a great couple of days. Absolutely.
It has been latest pick here. Kendre Miller from TCU, the running back, goes to the New Orleans Saints.
He's a big boy.
So this is your this is possibly your fill-in for Alvin Kamara
Yes.
once he goes to prison.
That's one of the picks that the Saints didn't trade to us. I'm very upset by that. I could have taken the tackle that I wanted. You know, I love the Saints. They're like our farm team.
Kendre Miller, I was really expecting a lot more out of Kendre in the national championship game. Of course, I was expecting a whole lot more from TCU in the national championship game.
Yeah, you're not kidding.
Enjoyed every snap of it, obviously, as a Georgia fan, but still, Kendre Miller, I think he's going to be he'll be a good running back in this league.
Absolutely. He's got good size. He's got good balance. He catches. He's got good hands. And in the right system, the Saints run the dual running back. I don't think that he can turn into Ingram, but somebody to complement Kamara. It could be a nice setup.
Absolutely.
You know?
And they got fat Jamal Williams, or formerly fat Jamal Williams, away from the Detroit Lions in the offseason.
But that was a 2-year deal, right?
He'll be the banger.
Yep.
He's the banger. This is the Alvin Kamara receiving back fill-in.
Absolutely.
Or eventual replacement, I guess.
Yeah. Very quick replacement.
Yeah.
You can't do that, Alvin, in an elevator. If you do, you can't get caught.
No.
What do you guys do? We do every day, right? Don't do crimes.
That's right.
That's it.
Don't do crimes.
It's the Alvin Kamara side. Don't do crimes, and if you do, don't get caught. Okay.
Yeah, Alvin Kamara, Jamal Williams. Now you've got Kendre Miller. They also have Dwayne Washington and Eno Benjamin, who will never sniff the field.
No. I thought Benjamin would do okay, but he just went over to Arizona and withered on the vine and never got a chance to carry the ball. I mean, he's a small kid, but he had some talent, but now he's dead. He's got no future. You draft a running back, somebody has to go.
Yep. Arizona Cardinals on the clock. They've done Paris Johnson in the first round, B.J. Ojolari, Aziz's brother. I always like to throw that out there. Should have been a Bulldog, ended up being a LSU Tiger.
Best part of their draft is Houston's -- 1 next year.
Yes.
That's a very big piece of
I
this.
like Paris Johnson.
I do as well. I think Paris Johnson is going to do really well. They have a quarterback that if he doesn't perform, I know you guys talked about it earlier, that's $100 million. They can't get rid of him, but they can protect him. They have extra talent to put around him. That's a great pick.
I don't know why, but this screams Keely Ringo to me.
It's Arizona.
Arizona needs some help in the secondary.
Yeah. They got the head coach is defensive. I know him from the Philadelphia Eagles. He runs the zone coverage. So Keely Ringo, who's going to run a lot of zone, Georgia did the same thing. He can also slide between corner and tackle. Between corner and safety. A couple beers has messed that up, but he's in the secondary running around. He goes from 0 to 60, Keely Ringo. That would be a good pick.
Indeed. Crazy Blade wants to know, did Jeremy pass out? No.
He had to use the John or have a cigarette, one or the other.
Probably both. I would say with the beverages that he has already consumed tonight, Jeremy is not out smoking drugs.
No.
Evan Doyle, he does not smoke any of the drugs. He does like to say he smokes all of the drugs.
Yes.
But he does not.
Consumes a lot of alcohol. You guys have done very well. I will say this. It's your show. Your thing. You guys have enjoyed this you've earned it. You guys worked very hard to get ready for this. It's like Christmas morning spread over 3 days.
It is.
Okay. You guys have done really, really well. Brian is the Pabst Blue Ribbon is amazing. He just loves slamming those.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys make a great 3-person team.
Yeah, he's smoking a heater somewhere. He will be making his way back to the podium here.
Absolutely.
Shortly. The pick is in for the Arizona Cardinals. Have you ever wanted to go to a draft?
I have been to the draft.
You have been to the draft.
I grew up in the Northeast. I went when it was at Madison Square Garden.
Okay.
I was telling Jeremy, 1995, which was the first year that the Carolina Panthers were in the NFL, Joe Theismann had me escorted out of the draft. I was thrown out of the draft by Joe Theismann.
That's awesome.
It was. I am very happy by that because I don't really like Joe Theismann. I deserved it. So if anybody's, it was absolutely deserved. It was in the first round, and with the 22nd, hold it, Cardinal selection is in. Hang on a second.
Okay. Let's see who the pick's going to be at number 72 overall.
They're going to take a defensive tackle, so Tampa can't take him. What's that? Yeah, absolutely.
Garrett Williams.
Cornerback, very good.
Corner out of Syracuse.
Absolutely. Brian's kicking me out of my seat.
The New York Football Giants are coming up in number 73
There you go.
to make their pick, and the Giants is coming in. Oh, love the shirt. Love the shirt.
Nice
Run
shirt.
the damn ball.
Very good.
Oh. There he is. Corbin
Corbin.
joining the program. The
There you go.
first Run the Damn Ball shirt to be featured in the Sportsocracy. So, Colin, tell us a little bit about yourself.
Corbin is 13 years old and a very tall fella for his age. He's getting in there. He is a humongous Atlanta Falcons fan, so we have them in 3 picks. The Giants pick is in, so we're going to talk about that right now. But what do you think, Corbin? What do you want with the Atlanta pick?
Honestly, just somebody who would get the team back up to how they used to be.
Yeah, I mean they're going to be they're in a bit of trouble with Desmond Ridder at quarterback. We've talked about this one time. You guys might run the ball 765,000 times. So here's the thing: the Giants.
Hence the shirt.
Hence the shirt. Run the damn ball, which is hey, go ahead and show it to the camera a little bit more. Yep, there you go. Yeah, there you go. That's it. Run the damn ball. That's one of the best. And I haven't seen that shirt out there yet. It's perfect. Oh, let's go! Oh yeah! Oh man, the Giants are just killing it right now. Jalen Hyatt, wide receiver out of Tennessee.
Good enough for third place in it. Go Birds!
Here's the thing. We're doing things that I like, very much so. We need a wide receiver.
Nope.
The fact that we got him in round 3, pick 73, is beyond comprehension. This was a first-round talent in many people's eyes.
Yes.
So
Back into the first round.
back into the first round, a little bit of that. We're doing things. This is a weird transition from a couple years ago when it was the last need we needed.
I still feel like it's close to the last need that you
Why?
needed. Yeah.
So-
you just you
So-
have a whole lot of names.
So we
you
have
don't have a
Darius
whole lot
Slayton,
of great talent.
We have Sterling Shepard, who's one knee injury away from being like a cripple. We have Isaiah Hodgins.
Yep.
Richie James went to the Kansas City Chiefs. Can
You
you
got
name
Paris Campbell.
Paris?
You got
Stop.
Paris Campbell from the Colts.
Stop with ParisMpbell.
You got Wandell Robinson coming back from
Wandell
injury.
Robinson is just.
You got the ghost of Jamison Crowder.
Yeah. Get out of here. Here's the thing, Corbin. What do you? What other team? Do you like any other teams? Do you talk about any other teams?
I mean, the Giants is pretty good.
Yeah, that's my boy. That's what I'm talking about.
Are you just saying that because he's sitting here and you're intimidated, or?
No, I used to also be a Buccaneers fan.
Oh, whoa!
Well, there you go.
You just became Tank Spencer's best friend in the world right there. You know, there's 2.
But how did you make the switch from Tampa to Atlanta?
They just started to kind of lose how they used to be.
Yeah. You were going through the Jameis Winston years. Yeah, Tank went through some hard times as well.
Yeah, it was rough.
Yeah.
It was rough on all
Yeah,
of us.
there was lots of times we had to keep an eye on Tank
Yeah.
because of what
Yeah.
was going on there.
Yeah.
It
And
happened.
then we got Tom Brady. We won a Super Bowl, and now
And
we're
now-
back to the
and-
Jameis years.
And do you know who the quarterback for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers is now?
No, I forgot.
We want to go ahead and tell him?
It's Kyle Trask.
Oh, no, it's not. It's Baker
Kyle-
Mayfield. Baker Mayfield. That guy. Oh, and the Cleveland. I mean, back-to-back Tennessee. I just said to Tank, it's ridiculous that the team that was going 11-0, or not 11-0, but undefeated in the SEC, their 3 best offensive weapons have not been selected. And they've been picked in the last, 5 picks? The 3 weapons?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hendon Hooker, Cedric Tillman, Jalen Hyatt. Here we go.
Cedric Tillman goes to the Cleveland Browns, and now Deshaun Watson has. He's got a hell of a group of weapons to throw to.
Now,
Everybody knows how I feel about DPJ.
Yeah.
Donovan Peoples-Jones. He's like my little boyfriend. I love him
let's
so
go ahead
much.
and pull up the
Elijah Moore.
Yeah.
In the trade from the Jets.
Yep.
Amari Cooper is the one.
Yeah.
You got David Bell, the kid that
Yeah,
came
you're
out of
gonna be
Purdue
forever-
last year.
He's in love with Donovan Peoples-Jones. I mean, the DPJ all the way.
100%. And
Let's pull up the
now you add Cedric
best
Tillman.
available, and let's see what Corbin thinks would be the best pick for the Atlanta Falcons.
all right, let's see. Best available.
So overall, this is where we're at. We got Darnell
Darnell
Washington,
Washington.
which you don't need a tight end. You have Kyle Pitts. And,
Yeah.
you know, Keely Ringo would be a pretty amazing pick
Yeah.
for them. A Georgia boy, staying home in Atlanta. I almost feel like this is if they don't, they're doing it wrong. But I mean, there's a couple other names. Who would you feel like would be the best pick at this point?
Probably Kyrie.
Keely Ringo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Keely Ringo.
That's 100% Corbin. You're doing it right because that is exactly who we are going to be thinking is going to be picked, right? That's the pick.
He would definitely bring the team up.
Or I feel like we have this every year. We have the one guy who just keeps staying on the
Right.
board,
Yeah.
and it's Adetomo Adebaware.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know why he's not been picked yet. Has he killed someone in a former life?
Atlanta has whiffed on every edge rusher they've ever tried to draft.
Yeah, they have.
So that might be the foolproof plan
Yeah.
of bringing in a guy like Adetomo
So the pick is
and not putting first round expectations on him.
Yeah. I mean, you could get a talent in the third round. Either one of these, Keely Ringo or Adebaware. I mean, God Almighty, that I can't continue to keep saying that name because that's not going to happen.
It's just, no matter how many times you say it, you're not getting better at it.
I mean, but we were talking outside with your dad.
Yeah.
Josh Downs was a pick you were talking about as well. That was, I agree. I just had told Tank, if you have that much production, you want to keep going with that.
Very safe, good hands.
I mean, I totally agree.
So are you a Carolina fan?
I would love that.
Or you just who's your favorite college team?
I haven't watched college football in a while.
Yeah.
So
How about college
don't quite
basketball?
remember. College
Since you were at
basketball?
least, 7? How old are you?
13.
12, almost 13.
He's almost 13.
Almost 13.
He's gigantic.
Wow, he is a big kid.
Have you been shooting some ball, dude?
Yeah, I've played a little bit of basketball with my buddies. I didn't get big into legitimate basketball.
Yeah.
I might get into football
There you go.
soon.
Let's
I
go.
don't know.
Yeah, I had an aggressive growth spurt between my freshman and sophomore year. I was like 5'4", and I grew like 10 inches over my summer between my freshman and sophomore year, which was really good for me because I ended up getting a college basketball scholarship.
All right, Dad says it's got to be Josh Downs. He says wrong pick, son. It's Josh Downs.
Oh, my bad.
Oh yeah,
That's
yeah. He's telling you, it's Josh Downs. I think. Yeah, I mean.
You think that's the way they go? Wide receiver?
No, I honestly think that Keely Ringo should be the pick. They need secondary help. They also need wide receivers. You got Drake London, and then
It's no and then.
yeah,
Because you got Mac Hollins and Scotty Miller.
Mac Hollins. Oh, man, I didn't know they signed Mac Hollins.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
Terrible. It's terrible. You can go ahead and say it. It's terrible.
It's horrible. And
Your
awful.
weapons are
it's
awful.
It's horrible. Awful.
Right.
It's
But the
horrible.
offensive line finally came into its own last year.
Yeah.
I think it's the
All right,
best they've
bud.
been in years.
Here we go. Who are they bringing out?
And then Bijan Robinson and Tyler Algier, you're going to be able to run the damn ball.
Yeah.
As his shirt says, run the damn ball. Troy Vincent. Could they not find any Falcons to come out here? Because Troy Vincent hasn't played one down for the Falcons, has he?
I don't think so.
Yeah.
Zach Harrison.
Zach Harrison,
edge rusher from Ohio State.
So here's the thing, buddy. Yeah, your dad's outside throwing things, and
Yeah.
it's gonna be all right, buddy. It's gonna be all right. Here's the thing. He's 6'5" and 6'5" and a half. Ran a pretty quick 40. Got in the backfield a lot. You know, coming out of Haas, you can't beat these guys. You know, some of these guys are really, really good coming out of the Big Ten. That right there shows pursuit. Pretty good. He's a second-team All-Big Ten selection. You can't in the third round. That's a decent pick.
Yeah.
Atlanta Falcons need defense, 100% without a shadow of a doubt. They need defense.
I totally agree with that statement.
Yeah. So that's where we're at, man. So right on, man. I appreciate you stopping on by for the pick, man.
Absolutely.
Gorman, shake my hand. Thank you very much. Run the damn ball.
Best of luck to you.
Yes, sir. go make sure you console your father. He might be on a little bit of a watch that you might need to take care of. So, all right, brother. We appreciate you stopping by and saying hi. Thank you for the shirt, man. It's awesome, man. Appreciate you. All right.
Bye.
Have a good day, brother.
You too.
All right, thanks for Corbin to come in and join us here in the Sportsocracy.
Absolutely.
51 North Merriman Avenue. We're hanging out at our football home. This is the Village
I
Porch.
told the boy, I was like, here's the thing, dude. I was on the radio like twice or 3 times with these guys, and forever I'm going to say that I was I was an ESPN analyst. I was like, you can now, for the rest of eternity, say that you did the NFL draft live,
Right.
with ESPN radio hosts.
The New England Patriots have made their selection, and they're taking Marte Mapu
Out of Sacramento State.
This is a guy that Jeremy likes. He really
man.
likes this guy.
And he's really mad over there. I've seen him.
Yeah, he's over there hanging out at the bar.
Yeah. HWA was over there, so he probably just wanted to say hi. He hasn't seen her in a while, so.
Spencer Jansen says, trust in Andrew Barry,
Yeah.
referring to the last pick by
Yeah.
the Cleveland Browns.
The Cleveland Browns. Mistake by the lake. You know what I mean? Dan Jeremiah said, I just missed that whole thing. The Rams selection.
Rams are making the pick at 77. The last few picks here, Tennessee wide receiver Cedric Tillman went to the Cleveland Browns. Zach Harrison, the edge rusher from Ohio State, was the pick for the Atlanta Falcons. And then Marte Mapu from Sacramento State is the pick
Stephen
for
Tao,
the New England
we appreciate
Patriots.
you, man. Take it easy, man. Be safe. They got Byron Young, edge rusher out of Tennessee.
Didn't he just get drafted?
That
was the other Byron
There
Young.
was every other Tennessee player.
Well,
apparently,
this is the other Byron Young. Byron Young, the defensive tackle from Alabama,
Yeah.
went to the Las Vegas Raiders.
So apparently, this third round is going to be every Tennessee volunteer that played last year.
Well, I mean that makes a lot of sense. I mean you're a third-rate SEC team, so you would be.
Your hatred of Tennessee is coming through right now. Like, it is so full on, dude.
I'm waiting for Michael Meadows to jump into the chat there.
Yeah.
Oh, here goes Tank talking about the Tennessee Volunteers again.
Yeah. You
I'm not gonna lie, I was replaced by a kid. Wasn't
yeah,
I?
You were.
He did a good job.
He's already better at this than me.
No.
Well, we'll have to get his scouting reports for next year.
You placed 19th of one like 60 of the best damn fucking NFL draft analysts in the damn country. Okay.
Yeah, but he's got looks. I look like Luke Combs. I look like Luke Combs' brother if his family was from West Virginia and believed in closer kin, deeper in.
Yeah, family trees just go kind of straight up that way. You know what I mean?
Green Bay Packers picking at 78.
There's been an aggressive amount of. We got a couple super chats that we need to acknowledge.
So we Give Bob a mic was Mark Bradley.
We got that one.
It was his kid that was on camera. He's here with us.
Yeah. And then
Are we doing round or day 3 here tomorrow?
I don't know.
I mean, are we just going to ask forgiveness, not permission?
I feel like you should ask permission.
Are we just going to leave the shit set up and just show up tomorrow to do day 3?
I mean, and our boy Spencer coming through again.
Spencer with a just don't ever change.
Don't ever change for the punt. Don't go changing.
Tight end Tucker Kraft goes to the Green Bay Packers.
That's the second tight end.
tight end they took.
Yep.
That's the second tight end they've taken.
So they've decided they're going to run 12.
No doubt.
Every and A.J. Dillon and Aaron Jones are going to get carries. The New York Football Giants took Jalen Hyatt, which was
They did, and I heard you get very excited by that.
yeah, it was pretty awesome.
Tucker Kraft and Marte Mapu.
Mapu. I told you Mapu was going today.
Two
Yeah,
smaller
and-
school guys that Jeremy
Tank
really
said that
likes.
you were really you really like that guy.
Mapu literally did top 30 visits with like 43 teams.
Yeah.
It was stupid how many teams he interviewed with.
The Indianapolis Colts are making the pick. Tariq Glenn, Super Bowl champion. making the pick, number 79 overall. Bob's I can hear him. He's getting riled up over something over there. And there's Josh Downs.
Oh, yeah.
The Colts fans. The Colts fans
Let's
are
go,
excited.
Colts.
The Colts fans are excited. Josh Downs. We thought he was going to them in the second round. He didn't do any top 30 visits.
Listen, I've been
Hardest hit.
I've been talking about you can't have that much production and it'd be just an anomaly.
Evan Doyle asked what our favorite beers are. The next one. That would be.
Who's shocked?
Evan Doyle. So
I have 2 beers poured just off screen.
Jeremy is Eddie Domestic Light. I am PBR 100% all the way.
Which is weird because that's one of the only ones that I don't like.
So here's the thing. I'm not sure if you're aware of this, but in 1893, the beer was simply called Pabst. And then it won the best beer in America. And from that day forth, it was called Pabst Blue Ribbon. So it's the best American beer.
But now here's my question. Did they taste test it with hobos?
Maybe.
What do you got?
What do you got?
It was the early 1900s, so beer hadn't really advanced all that much. I don't
No,
feel
it was
like
1893, early, late 1800s.
Isn't that when Columbus sailed the ocean blue? I just remember the poem.
Yeah,
It's like
hey,
PBR winning an award.
Conspiracy theorists, guess what? Columbus didn't find America.
Blaze Shelton said cold yellow beers is, and you know what? Dilly.
And then a dally.
PBR
I went to
when
the
it-
alley. I bumped into this girl named Sally from the valley. Oh, there's a trade. Carolina Panthers trade. They have moved up to number 80, round 3. Carolina Panthers are doing real good things. Real good things. Guys, there's a lot of names out there we've talked about all day long that have still not been picked.
That's because it's the NFL draft, and that's what we did.
And that's what happens. Do I have to say it again?
Darnell Washington, still out there. DeJuan Jones, still out there.
Keely Ringo.
Trenton Simpson. Adebawore. Dayon Henley.
Yeah.
Jets, go get Dayon Henley for the love of God.
Let's just go ahead and just pick someone that's going to beef up the defense. I feel like that's the best thing ever.
Do it. Oh, that's for
You
Tank.
wanted Goldschlager? What the?
That's for Tank.
But why?
That was Mark Bradley saying, "Hey, how about you stop being a vagina?"
Yeah, have you shaved your vagina with a pink butterfly bic today?
100%.
Yeah.
He's got one with the vibrating heads,
Oh.
and he puts it in his arse if he doesn't drink that. Let's go.
Oh, yes!
Tank's gonna puke in his shoes.
Oh, dude,
Tank straight up hasn't drank a drop in 2 hours, and he's still gonna hurl on camera.
hello, Floor.
Go, 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 go.
Yeah! You want to chase it down with a double vodka Red Bull?
Let's go.
Want a little bit of a chaser? That didn't go down too bad. I can tell. Yeah, we have a super chat. Super chat.
This is from Curtis Davis. He said, it hasn't worked yet, but here's the next prayer. Will Mallory to the Bolts at 85, plus Seagram's After Locos and Cerveza taste amazing, but I don't know if it's doing anything for me at this point. Go! Chargers, go!
Listen, I like your play out. Like I'm seeing the Seagrams. I'm a big Seagrams, like a 7-7 fan. I'm a big fan of those, especially in the summertime.
So according to Curtis, from one of his previous super chats, he's drinking his girls' Seagrams. And,
wait, is that like Seagrams, like wine coolers?
And that makes me think that Curtis could hang with me and you.
If the dude is drinking Four Locos, he can hang with me.
No doubt.
Like, literally.
When was the last time you drank Four Locos?
I drank like Four Locos one night, and I don't remember what happened afterwards.
The last time I drank Four Locos, I was this close to ending up on a case of the first 48, and I would have been the victim. So, let's go. Oh, the Carolina Panthers trade up to get DJ Johnson.
That's a guy we talked about a good amount in the process. He was
Really?
very popular, top 30 visits. A lot of teams have brought him in. There's a lot of height, weight, speed to him. Ran a 4.49.
4.49. Jesus.
Ran a 4.49 at 6'4".
Let's talk about how ridiculous these guys are getting.
Oh, no doubt.
You know, I mean, come on, 6'4" and 260. He's running a freaking 4.49. That's stupid.
There was just there wasn't much production there. So, I mean, yeah, he's got the height, weight, speed, but will he ever
switched from tight end to linebacker?
He did.
And then switched from defensive end to tight end.
Yeah.
He's been all over the field. He's a football player.
He's
folks.
real big. He's real fast. He does a lot of shit. His name's DJ Johnson. Let's go.
Oh.
That was a lot.
Yep.
That was a lot. That
A
was
lot
very
of big
loud in
names
my
on
ear.
the board still, folks. And up next is the.
We still got picks happening, people.
Yeah, we have a lot of them.
We got 22 more picks tonight.
We got the Tennessee Titans on the clock here, and then my Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Fire them cannons. Coming up after that.
$218 tonight in Super Chats.
Oh,
Yes.
love you guys. Everybody,
Love it.
every single one of you.
Thank you, everybody, for tuning in, hanging out with us here.
All of you
On
that
our
are
coverage.
all of you that are watching the coverage, you don't want me to have to blow guys under a bridge, and I appreciate that. I mean, because it's headed that way.
Yeah, I've been thinking about putting my Chewbacca dad by looking ass on the fucking corner of Asheville.
I actually started an OnlyFans.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's just feet pictures so far, but
Um,
it's a very specific fetish.
Thank God my foot is not on there right now because
Oh,
my
100%.
left foot right
Your
now.
foot right now would be a very specific fetish.
I had a severe gout attack. Weird that I have gout.
Nobody's shocked.
Nobody shocked.
Brian's got the goot.
Yeah, I have I drink like a fish, eat like a long haul trucker.
Have you been to a doctor about
Oh,
that?
I
or?
had some pills.
No, you got taking
Yeah.
some allopurinol?
I know.
He got him off a guy named Smalls in the alley back behind the condo.
Yeah, that's not going to help with your gout.
Back in the alley.
They say
He's
goot,
like, it's
they say
weird. I
goot
get a
pills.
gout attack and I take my pills and I get a little bit of a boner.
They
Yeah,
say
it's
goot
not.
pills
Oh, I
on
have
the side.
several other pills
stuff.
for that. Don't worry about that.
Wait, are you taking the Viagra?
He's doing the blue
No.
chew, apparently.
Oh, you got the blue chew?
No, I don't have the blue chew. I have the other stuff that makes me fuck all night long. But this. Yeah, go ahead.
Tell us, what are the...
We're on air, folks. We're on air. Don't worry about it.
What?
What are you, a cop?
He's got some kind of secret here, and I want to know what it is.
What? That he has a swollen foot and he takes some pills that are probably not prescribed.
No.
by
He
the-
said the things that he takes to make him go all night long.
Oh, well,
Is-
there's a lot of drugs.
is that
out
just
there.
cocaine?
Yeah, there's a lot of drugs
That's
out there.
called cocaine.
Every once in a while, I like to dabble.
I never liked cocaine, but I really
That
enjoy the way
is
it
spittle
smells.
Spittling on me.
I have problems with S&P's tank. I'm sorry.
With the salt and
Especially when
pepper
you're a little sloppy.
Yeah, a little sloppy.
Third round pick, number 81 overall. I don't know, but I'm digging the Oilers
Is
jacket.
that Webster grown up?
That would be Jason McCourty.
Yeah, he's short. Here we go. He's talking a lot, but I do like the Oilers jacket. I do agree.
The Oilers jacket's
Yep.
very sweet.
I'm gonna take a pit stop for just a second, boys. I'll be out.
Right on.
Yep.
Oh, I love the Titans fans like, let's go! Let's go! That dude's very excited, and the pick hasn't even been announced yet. That guy looks
it's
like
not going to match his
that guy
excitement.
looks like me at a strip club. Just like, let's go!
Sorry, it's the third round, dude. The pick's not matching your excitement. I don't care.
Hell yeah, it could be a punter, and you're just "Ah!" He's going.
Let's
go. And Jason McCourty is giving a soliloquy here.
Yeah, fucking Tyler Scott. Yeah. I don't know. I just picked a name.
If they take Tyler Scott, I'm gonna laugh.
A.T. Perry. Tajay Spears. There you go. There's a playmaker that we haven't talked
Yeah,
about
that's a good
in
pick.
a while.
That's a good pick.
Tajay Spears out of Tulane.
That's a good pick.
Wasn't he on your freak list or your
Yeah.
Amon-Ra St. Brown team?
Yeah, that's a good pick. Not crazy tall, but very, very good.
5'10", 201. Very fast runner.
Spencer Jansen said, I wish I had waited for my super chat and had goat attack as the message.
Goat attack?
Goat attack.
All right, the pick is in for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers at number 82.
Yeah, they're probably taking some fucking punter. 'Cause your team sucks.
Fucking punter.
Oh, Colin, I said, first off, Tank, stop being a pussy and get a beer. And I love all of that. The second, I fucking love this community. Jeremy Tank Bryan, you're amazing doing this draft coverage. We appreciate you,
Thank
Colin.
you, Colin.
Fucking rock star. And that's a double clap for calling Tank a pussy because, frankly, he is a pussy.
Indeed. You are what you eat, they always say. Dexter Jackson, Super Bowl 37 MVP.
You are what frightens you, which is why Tank is a pussy.
Depending on who it belongs to, it can be kind of scary.
Tank is he's more frightened of vaginas than I am of birds.
There you go. There's your edge rusher.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, yeah.
Hell yeah, standing up a guy that doesn't know what he's doing already. That's great.
Yeah, Diaby.
Your team blows.
You love this guy.
I do like this guy. And you're gonna stand him up, he's gonna be fucking moronic. Oh, Spencer Jensen said I meant gout, but goat attack would be funnier.
Totally.
He meant goot attack. Talk about the one, the only Brian Haynes. Evan Doyle said, not sure what was more traumatic, the sound or the face Jeremy made. I'm not actually sure what face you're talking about because currently, if you ever owned a security system that records video, have you ever had that video just write over itself every 4 minutes? Because that's where I'm at right now. Because I ain't got a lot of the storage is lacking.
Mm-hmm. We have a trade. The Denver Broncos trading up here to 83.
Huh.
Who is this?
Myanmar Gaddafi. I was trying to think of those random names I could think of. Osama bin Laden. Fuck, I don't know. Who is this? I don't fucking know. We're in the third round. Jesus Christ. I was getting this shit right. Oh, that reminds me. I should probably check the top 100 contest.
See how you've been doing in that one?
I don't know if they do live scoring for that or not. Seth Green and Sam Teets. They won the mock draft contest. Hey, there's me. I didn't win the mock draft contest.
Denver's already gone Marvin Mims and Drew Sanders. I don't think you were here for the Drew Sanders pick. Flostradamus.
I was not. And I don't really know how I feel about that with Denver. They're an interesting fit for him.
Is he an upgrade?
No doubt. He's a great pass rusher.
Over Josie Jewell?
No doubt. He's a great pass rusher. But Rudy Tooty Tooty Toot. Mason Dale, which is a new name. We're like an AA meeting for sports. We're glad to have
Welcome
you.
in.
Said, I'm convinced Adetomiwa Adebaware is falling because nobody's brave enough to pronounce his name.
That could
I
be
don't
it.
think he's wrong because that's about the only thing that makes sense.
That could be it. Or he
That
fucked
kid goes to the
somebody's-
combine, has a fucking freak workout, and then falls. How the hell does that happen?
Fuck somebody's wife. I don't know.
No doubt.
I don't.
Oh yeah, he showed his dick to somebody he wasn't supposed to. Of which I understand. I mean, we've all been there. Isn't that right, Dave McPhee? You damn right.
He's like, damn right. Showed my pecker to a few.
Sometimes you show your Peter to somebody you're not supposed to.
Good Lord. What are we waiting on here?
Spirit
they got to
move.
do the read. They got to do the St. Jude's read.
Oh yeah.
Scan this QR code.
Scan this QR code. No good can come.
Here we go. Finally, some movement to the podium here. After Tampa takes Yaya Diaby, edge rusher from Louisville, Denver Broncos trade up to 83 to select. Riley Ross.
Riley Moss. I don't know who Riley Ross is. That must be Rick Ross's long-lost brother.
Miley Ross.
That's Miley Cyrus's lesbian life partner. Riley Moss, first white corner in the NFL in 25 years.
Yes.
Let's go.
Yes.
Replaces Jason Sehorn. Spencer Jensen said, we're also up for what's going to happen, then we get past and don't care. Riley Moss will, when he starts a game in the NFL, and he will be the first white corner in the NFL in 25 years.
Here at 84, we have the Miami Dolphins. The pick is in. This has got to be Darnell Washington, wouldn't you think? I mean, I was expecting them to take him in the second round, and he still hasn't come off the board.
Who'd Miami take with that first pick?
Cam Smith.
Oh, yeah, Cam
from
Smith.
South Carolina.
I mean, one would think.
I would think you would want a blocking tight end.
I mean, surely. So.
There was a reason Mike Gesicki didn't work. And you go with the running back.
Devin A-Chain.
Devin A-Chain. I like the A-Chain.
Oh, how many times did I have Devin A-Chain chalked up to Miami?
Oh, I don't know.
It was several. So,
This kid is just, he is so good in space.
Oh, then get pissed, not passed. Sorry, Spencer. Hit your button. And another super chat. Third off, can I get offensive lineman, please, for the love of God? Right tackle, preferably for my Chiefs, please. Tank, I'm serious. Go get a beer now. Brian, he said, I've got minus 150 on your kidney. Best show out there on YouTube. That's why we love Colin.
Indeed.
Colin says nice things that make us feel really good.
Indeed. Do they have root beer on tap? I'll go get a root beer.
They probably do, you pussy.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you. I was waiting for that to happen. The pick is in for the Los Angeles Chargers. And the Go Chargers go. This could be another running back. Roschon Johnson. Is he the between the tackles guy you've been wanting them to take for years?
I would think so.
Israel Abanikanda.
I would like Israel Abanikanda here for the Chargers. I would also like Adetomiwa Adebaware.
Yeah, he's done something. He's done something. Here's the Go Chargers go. Selection at number 85.
Chargers go!
Deion Henley, linebacker out of Washington State.
I wanted him to be a Jet so bad. I really did. I wanted him to be a Jet so bad.
Yeah, well,
I wanted to do karate with him in the garage.
look, your team can't give you everything you want, okay? You got Aaron Rodgers.
They don't give me anything I want.
I mean, you got Aaron Rodgers. You didn't want that?
I did want that. Colin Green said, "Did Antonio Johnson show his Peter to somebody's wife?" I'm
don't
starting
understand
to wonder.
I don't understand that. I haven't understood his placement in all of this.
Yeah,
to be-
Tank's
from the-
been
from the
very
start.
lost by that this entire time.
Absolutely. Because I look at him on the field and I go, that is a guy who could be a just phenomenal safety,
Yeah,
hard hitter, Steve Atwater-like guy.
But what position does he play?
Safety. Strong safety.
Oh, shit.
Do you disagree?
No.
Okay. All right. All right. Just want to make sure I was on the path there. Wow, I feel like this is the first time I've actually seen a clock on a pick in a while. Everybody's
minute.
pick has just been, hey, pick is in. But now the Baltimore Ravens have to think about it. Zay Flowers has been their only pick of the draft so far.
And watch him take Adetomawa Adebaware
Because that's what they do.
because them dogs. Soaring
I thought you
Eagle.
were going full pronouns there for a second. I went, what
them?
is happening?
He's not a they, them.
Oh, they, them.
Here's your button. Soaring Eagle said, okay, I think George Payton is definitely getting fired after the draft is over. I'm not going to lie. I feel pretty sure of that myself. I cannot tell you directly why that is, but I have I got a pretty good fucking feeling. If he doesn't get fired after the draft this year, his career outlook is rather bleak.
Well, I mean, Sean Payton's making the decisions now.
By the way, have you noticed that Creed's beating Nickelback?
Is that still going on?
100%, 55% Creed. Let's go.
Ugh. I need some smart people to show up.
55% Creed,
Turn this
45%
the other way.
Nickelback. Let's go.
You're doing it wrong. All 55% of you.
Hello, my friends, me again.
The pick is in at number 86. Waiting for the announcement from the Baltimore Ravens.
We'll find peace there. That's when you are with me. I'm free. I'm careless. I believe. Above all the others.
This is going to keep going.
100%. Dude, stop me, you bitch. Let's see. Slasher asked, how was the Sidney Brown pick? I like Sidney Brown. He's just a little unsized. I mean, this safety class sucks. I'm not going to lie to you. The safety class blows.
Right.
But, I mean, I think it was a formidable pick. Spencer Jensen said, too much karate going on in your house, Jeremy. I agree. I do a lot of karate. Alex Majabi, so Henley's good. Yes. I'm very pissed off that the Jets didn't take him. He plays with his hair on fire. Now, you're going to have to corral him because sometimes he overruns plays, and, you got to rein him in. But, yeah, he's badass. Deion Henley was another one I wanted to do karate with in the garage.
Baltimore's pick at number 86. Keely Ringo.
Adebaware is the one that would make the most sense.
Clark Phillips.
Clark Phillips. You're bending it.
What's the matter there, Giant? You're what?
Brian got very confused.
Yeah, he has no idea what he's saying. Torrey Smith making the selection for the Baltimore Ravens. Did you get lost there? We were worried about you.
No.
No. Okay.
Walking around, talking
Good
to
deal.
people,
All
went
right.
to the bathroom.
Good deal.
Probably going to go play darts with that.
Yep,
Yep.
that's
Yep.
the Baltimore Ravens,
That is the
folks.
Baltimore Ravens.
That's
what they
Baltimore
do.
Ravens, folks. That's Trenton Simpson here at pick 80 fucking 6.
How do they always find a way.
Oh, you mean you found a 4-4-3 linebacker at pick 86? Okay.
Like, get out of here.
Bradley Presley has a great question. Brian, which waitress are you selling an organ for tonight? Just
That's
curious.
yeah. Here's the thing.
There's one.
Hey, boys.
There is one.
And boys and girls out there in the world. I'm going to do everything that I can to do
To
what I
sell
can.
your organ?
No, to do what I can. Like, yeah. Yeah.
Brian's like, I'm going to show my dick to somebody.
No,
with it."
don't do that.
When
Permission
you have a honker, you want to go out there and show it to the world.
I would. Well, here's the thing. I would. Did you say you had a honker?
Yeah.
Does that mean it's
When
a?
you have a giant honker,
Does that
you
mean
just
it's a
wanna show it to
sizable
people.
member?
I mean, that's neither here nor there, but the word on the street is that
I would have the biggest dick in most preschools, from what I've been told. Not all, because there's always that one kid whose parents were like blood related.
I would have an average penis in most nurseries. So
Jesus. When's the last time you have seen
I'd have
your
the
penis?
biggest one in the NICU.
Our good friend Sean Vreesers had a kid, and his dick's already bigger than Tank's.
No doubt.
No doubt.
That Tank's dick could hide in that kid's dick's shadow.
Yeah.
Hitch button. Soaring Eagle said, so apparently Tajay Spears had no ACL in his knee at the combine and a full cartilage loss. He did have to have a surgical procedure done on his knee, but he'll be ready for the start of the year. Jair Brown to the San Francisco 4th and Niners.
Tank is still in the belief that the San Francisco 49ers are the best team in the history of football. So,
Spencer Jensen said he doesn't think he's going to make it all the way through.
yeah, buddy,
It's been a
I'm not
pleasure.
sure we are either.
Hell yeah, we're on camera, and I'm not sure I'm going to make it. But Spencer, we appreciate you greatly.
Like 100%, man. Like, how cool is it that we have people from across the pond watching us live?
we're here, full on like late in day 2. Bob Brown's over there dancing in his, I think it's a Seth Joyner jersey. If
It
I'm
is,
not
which I
mistaken.
like it. I was going to point that out with the Kelly green.
Got the pads on it and all the shit.
Oh, yeah. Got a little bit of a patcher on there.
Patch. That was the word I was trying to say.
Yep. So the Jacksonville Jaguars are up next. A team that I was trying to tell, I was talking to Tank earlier, you were not here. Oh, yeah. Jacksonville Jaguars, I was talking to Tank earlier. I have this feeling that it's Jacksonville and Kansas City.
In the
To me.
AFC?
Yep. I think that Trevor Lawrence is going to take a humongous step in year 3.
I mean, you're forgetting about the New York Jets.
Well, I didn't forget about them.
Best defense in the NFL and Aaron Rodgers. I'll take my chances.
Well, yeah, I know. I get it. But same time.
Zorius B.I.G. said Jimmy Ward's gone, so that makes sense. Totally. The Jair pick made all the sense in the world.
Fred Taylor again. Let's go. I love that guy.
Oh, wait, is this his second pick?
Yeah, oh, he's been up here twice now. Tank Bigsby. Running back.
That's the second Tank selected tonight, and I've hated them both.
you know, just being called Tank kind of rubs us the wrong way.
Well, I mean, they're both pussies.
Well, I mean, he almost puked after his second shot, so.
You're right. He almost puked after the first shot.
Oh, God,
which
I haven't
was
checked my phone.
which was
oh, dear
a
God.
whiskey.
Oh, dear God.
Uh-oh.
We're good. We're good. We're good.
I love how Brian had to look over his glasses for.
Well, because, when you get fucking old as fuck, you
That's
bifocals.
that's one of my favorite things Brian does. Ah!
I can't see shit.
Can't see shit.
Don't you?
Do, do, do,
Did the Rams just trade up? No. This was a trade from earlier. The Rams have taken Steve Avila,
Steve Avila.
and Brian Young. They were 5-12 last year after winning the Super Bowl. Matthew Stafford was hurt. A lot of things happened. Weirdness abound. Sean McVay was about to retire. He decided not to.
Colin said he needs my breakdown on the Chiefs' last pick. I'm going to assume he's talking about Rashee Rice because that's
Yes.
the last pick they made.
Yeah.
I mean, he's a bigger-bodied kid, but he plays like a slot receiver. I mean, he fits that offense quite nicely. I just think he's another dude. I mean, what you lost in Mecole Hardman, he's going to make up for. He's not the same straight-line burner that Hardman was.
They have Richie James.
Oh, yeah. You have to mention him because he made things happy for your Giants.
I mean, he did things for the Giants this year. He also re-signed Justin Watson?
Justin Watson.
Justin Watson? So,
I mean, Rashee Rice is fine. He's a little bigger bodied, but he plays like a slot guy.
and he's quicker than a hiccup.
He's reasonably quick.
Yeah.
Quicker than a hiccup. Jim Ross over here.
You know, exactly, my boy. My boy knows what I'm talking about. Okay, so we have another super chat.
I hit that one.
Oh, we did. Oh, son of a bitch. Hey, Chuck Connors.
Crazy Blade asked if we're coming back to the bar to do the show tomorrow.
I think that's probably. I will not be able to be here because I can't come to a bar and do a show and not drink, and I definitely have to work tomorrow night. So we could, well, you know,
I mean, in theory, we could just leave the shit set up here.
I mean, Megan's here. We can ask her, and I'm pretty sure she'll say okay.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. I mean, where else were we thinking about doing it?
I didn't really get that far. I didn't get that
I
far.
feel like a Saturday run. My boy,
Yes.
come on in, bud.
Good shit.
Yes.
Good wife, good shit.
Bingo. I try. I mean,
What are you doing, Sasquatch? Like, Tank's doing weird things again.
I try. Love you, brother.
My man, Eric Miller's man. That's a dog right there.
He is dope.
That's a dog. That's a dog right there.
Wearing a Jadeveon Clowney Seattle Seahawks jersey.
Yeah, I mean, he's doing things.
Your team's draft is pissing me off.
Oh, it's so good, dude. So good.
Colin Green asked how I'm liking the Saints draft so far.
I don't think I can remember one draft pick from the Saints.
They took Brian Breeze early.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
That's unfortunate. I mean, and that was
the Los Angeles Rams have taken Kobe Turner, who looks like he's ate several sandwiches. And no, not that big. 288.
no.
Maybe the pads were just a little small on him.
But they took Brian Breeze early, Isaiah Foskey, Kendre Miller. It's fine. I mean, I'm not jumping up and down.
I just don't. I was never
I'm
very
okay with-
very high on Brian Breeze.
I'm okay with Breeze because he has a really high upside. Foskey's he's a pass rusher immediately, and then Kendre Miller's a running back. I mean, I said going into this draft that I don't see a lot of difference between the running backs. So.
Yeah. I mean, Breeze
It's fine.
is a giant human being. He just
Yeah, I mean, he's
we
6'6", 300 pounds.
we didn't see a lot.
He missed a good amount of time.
Yeah. Dave,
So,
where's Dave? Dave, Cowboys? Cowboys are up. Are we ready? Are you doing good?
Oh,
Yeah.
we got to get Dave's reaction on the Cowboys pick.
Dave's reaction on the Cowboys pick?
Drew Pearson's announcing.
Drew Pearson, let's go.
That suit's pretty
Hey,
intense.
Jake, what were you doing back there? You're doing weird things back there, huh?
Are we just going to show up here tomorrow and be like, hey, we're back for day 3?
Yeah, might as well.
I mean,
Keeps us from having to take it down.
yeah, that's the thing. That's a thing. You know?
Also keeps me from having to drive, which I'm going to be honest with you, I don't math so good, but I think that could be a problem anytime within the next 3 days. DeMarvion Overshown to the Dallas Cowboys. That's a good pick.
I hate.
That kid's a dog.
I hate.
That
I
kid's
hate
a
that.
dog.
I hate that we're having a very good draft, and the freaking Eagles and Dallas Cowboys are probably having as equally, if not better, a draft.
I don't know if it's better.
No.
I'm very high on what you've done.
Oh well, the Eagles have done to me. Well, maybe
The
first round
Eagles,
better.
the Eagles have done some
I
special
just think
shit.
that Dallas is. I mean, once they got Stephon Gilmore, I just wanted to kill myself because I was like, God, no, that's like, come on, like, seriously, like,
Okay?
yeah,
Just
okay, like, stop it. Nobody circles the wagons.
like the Buffalo Bills.
Pick number 91.
Where
the
we
pick
going?
is in.
Stephen Towle liking Trenton Simpson.
Yeah.
Evan Doyle said so. Darnell Washington is a Bengal, right? I would assume so.
I mean, how many?
It'd make a lot of sense.
Hey guys, this is my chime in again. That
Editomo Adeboire.
Adebari has not been picked yet.
Don't go to the Bills. I don't want to hate you. I really don't.
Adeboire?
Yeah.
If he,
I don't want to hate you.
well, it also screams if he don't pick
I mean,
him.
he's not making it out around 3. Surely,
if he
God.
does, if you do not pick him, then Pittsburgh Steelers are gonna be like, this is what we do. Who's this guy?
That's the same guy that made the pick earlier, wasn't it?
Josh.
Canadian influencer.
Hey, guess what? Buffalo's not in Canada, assholes.
I mean, it might as well be. It's right there on the
Oh,
border.
God, he's preaching at us.
Oh, he's trying to show his muscles.
Yeah, fuck off
Like,
there.
he's got that stance.
He's
Like,
from he's from
trying to be
Canada,
big,
so he's
but I
like
weigh 120
he's like
pounds.
Yeah,
he's
he
from
looks
Canada,
like
so he's like
he
I'm gonna
looks
be
like
Justin
Jake
Bieber.
Paul.
He's like I'm
He actively looks
Dorian
like Jake
Williams, linebacker out of Tulane.
It's a good pick. I like that kid. He was a wide receiver.
Wait,
bye.
you out of here?
He's still learning how to play.
Bye. Are you leaving too? Okay. All right.
Hey, my drink's still on the counter. I thought I lost it. Holy shit balls!
Do you want to grab your drink and my wings?
Would you mind grabbing it? And wings for the big fella.
He's pushing it.
I will love you forever. Okay. Yeah. Oh.
Oh, I see.
Aussie.
See ya.
See ya. Dorian Williams is a solid pick.
That's the thing. It's the thing. Dalton Kincaid, Osiris Torrance. Oh my God! I thought I lost that. Oh my God! Thank God.
And now Dorian Williams.
Look at them. J-Man, those look real good, buddy.
Tootie.
Thank you.
There you go. Wet wipes for the Flostradamus.
Yes.
And the pick is in at number 92 for the Kansas City Chiefs.
Going home?
I'll see it.
Oh, that was about the cutest goddamn thing I ever saw in my life right there.
Ain't it sweet?
Yeah, I know.
Ain't it so sweet?
Yeah, just makes your ass twitch a little bit.
I'm gonna sit here and eat
Ass
wings
twitch.
on camera. No big deal.
Who cares? Go big.
Felix Anadike Uzama was the first pick for the Kansas City Chiefs at 31. Rashee Rice in the second round. And now the pick is in for the third round. Number 92.
Were we going to 107?
103.
103.
Okay, we're getting close, boys. If you can't tell, we're kind of winding down here, folks, and we are doing our best to stay live with you. Every pick, give you
I'm eating
much,
wings on camera.
as much as we can give you. Oh man, Pittsburgh's gonna end up picking. I don't like when teams just, everything falls to them and no.
Who?
Pittsburgh's gonna end up getting our boy
Adewale.
Adebayo. See, I told you that I thought I was missing that. Not as dumb as I think I am.
I mean, it was on the counter where you left it, so.
Well, you know what, Tank? You know, what are you, fucking Inspector Gadget? You know, fucking looking at me?
Who's this gaggle coming out with the commissioner here?
Well, Tank, they're probably somebody pretty awesome, and
We're just ignorant to the greatness.
Probably
that is.
probably some veterans or something that have done real good for this country, and you know.
Looks like 5 rejects from the Mickey Mouse Club.
Jesus Christ!
To me.
There he goes. This is the Deegan family.
Dag hand. The middle girl has the full-on Karen hair. It probably has a blonde streak to the side. That's a one you don't like. Those type of girls are the ones you stay away from, dude. They have knives in their fucking purses, and they will stab you immediately.
Good to know.
And I guarantee her name is Tammy. Actually, it's probably
This is probably like the
it's probably
sweetest.
Tammy Lynn.
This is probably like the sweetest, saddest, heartwarming story that they're telling
I
about
know,
these
and we're
people,
a bunch
and you're
of
just
dickbags.
ripping them
Oh,
apart.
yeah,
I'm just
they probably saved a poodle from drowning in a lake.
Juana Morris.
Wanya Morris, tackle from
That's
Oklahoma.
A good pick for Kansas City.
Yo, Bestie, we playing,
Blaze said he's
partners?
Blaze said he's impressed with my wing technique and area fiber lift.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you. I gotta suck that bone clean.
That's what she said.
the meat, but she sure like the bone.
That's what Tank does anyway. Rough. I like how it was your joke, and I still stole it.
We playing partners? Let's go. You have to excuse me for a few minutes, boys. I'm gonna go play some darts.
You gonna go play some darts?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay.
Without a shout out. If I don't make it back, it's been a pleasure.
All right.
100%.
You don't make it back, you got fucking lost.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's just right there.
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
mean, come on. I love you guys. I'll make it back to say goodbye. Yeah, 100%.
very good.
Okay.
Very good.
100%. Is there a Giants pick? No, there's not. So,
Football Farley, Brian Haynes, ladies
Yeah.
and gentlemen.
I made it out when I didn't think I was going to make it out. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know.
Late out of work tonight just to get drunk with us here in the Sportsocracy, and we are
God
forever
bless it.
grateful.
My favorite part was the reaction when I shoot. Like both of you were like, "What the?" And Jeremy was like, "What is going on here? Let's go." Love you, boys. I'll be back.
Indeed.
Bestie, let's go. We're gonna kill it.
All right, as Football Farley goes to make his next conquest. Do what? Attempted conquest. No. Thank you. We had a rogue wire. Pick is in at number 93 for the Pittsburgh Steelers. Broderick Jones, Joey Porter, Keanu Benton. That's a hell of a haul. That is a hell of a haul. For a Pittsburgh Steeler team that, of course, under Mike Tomlin, has never had a losing record. It's the team that I keep selling short every fucking year. And they somehow end up being competitive. Because that's just what good football good football organizations do. All right, biggest needs here. What they need: a linebacker. They need a wide receiver.
I would think this is a linebacker also.
Let's check the old list. Who is left on the board for them to take? What's the Pittsburgh Steeleriest thing that they could do?
Adetokunboh Adebawore.
Okay.
I'm just going to say it until
Just
somebody
till it happens. We have one of these every year. 2 years ago it was JOK, Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah, falling with the heart issue, whatever that was, and then he came into the league and that all just disappeared. If they are thinking linebacker, Henry To'oto'o, still on the board. Jeremy says that's a little early. Noah Sewell is another one. Never made the leap last year. He never made the leap last year. Was expected to be by many at the beginning of the process of this. He was supposed to be a first-round draft pick, and he just never paid it off at Oregon, so he has fallen. There it is. The pick is in for the Pittsburgh Steelers, and they're making the pick. Darnell Washington, as we as that just came up in the chat I just saw from Gage Camplin. We'll give him one of these. Why do you think Washington is falling? The only thing that I can think of why he's falling is because he's a better blocker than he is anything. Which is I mean, it's a great trait for a tight end to have. And his hands are not terrible. He's got some hands. He's got the ability to make good catches. We just never saw it a lot. I mean, I watched pretty much every snap of Georgia football this past year, and I always heard how good he was, and I saw how good he was as a blocker. But as a receiver, I mean, they're showing the highlights right now on the coverage, and every catch that he made, every decent catch he made, he was wide the fuck open. There was no one within 5 to 10 yards of him. The other times, he was blocking in the running game and road grading guys. He's a better blocker than many tackles in this draft. It's a Pittsburgh Steeler type move. But Evan Doyle wants to know why did Pittsburgh get him? I mean, they have Pat Freiermuth, but there again, maybe this is just another piece to have as basically an extra tackle who can catch. It wasn't really a position of need for them, but he's going to work out pretty well. 94th pick, Arizona Cardinals take Michael Wilson, the wide receiver from Stanford. So another piece for Kyler Murray to use whenever he comes back from injury, of course. I like the draft that Arizona's put together. We talked about the home run that they hit in the first round, trading down, getting Houston's pick for next year. So potentially 2 top 5 picks for them next year. Houston came up to get Will Anderson. Arizona went to 6. Got Paris Johnson. B.J. Ojolari in the second round. First pick in the third round is Garrett Williams, the corner out of Syracuse. And now Michael Wilson, the wide receiver out of Stanford, comes off the board at number 94. Now the Cincinnati Bengals are on the clock. And I guess Evan's pissed because there is no Darnell Washington. Pennywise says DeJuan Jones, Keely Ringo, and Zach Evans all falling like a rock. Zach Evans, I mean, was he a guy that was expected to go in the third round? That was another one to me that, I don't know, I guess it took forever for us to see the production out of him to finally get him on the field. Bengals pick at number 95 overall going to be announced shortly. Common Sense Ain't Common says, does A.T. Perry still actively have a pulse? Yeah. Just don't know why nobody's jumped up to get him here. But there's still chance, or still time. Won't be shocked to see Cincinnati go after a running back with this selection. Roshan Johnson stands out to me. Zach Evans got some pretty good hands, too. He might not be a bad selection for the Cincinnati Bengals here. Chad Regan says they probably took Pittsburgh probably took Darnell Washington, so since he couldn't do it, makes sense. Big applause in Kansas City here for the retired Colonel making the pick for the Cincinnati Bengals. There you go. Yeah, you got to get Corbin's picture. The run the damn ball shirt. Love that. Mark Bradley said he was the next purchase is going to be the Don't Do Crimes t-shirt. I think Corbin got to run the damn ball shirt before I did. Of course, he's not as cheap as I am, probably. Chad Regan says he wants to know. He wonders why nobody's taken Ringo yet. The thing that I have said about Ringo since the beginning is that he's a physical dude. Not always the best thing you want from a cornerback, especially with how tight the officiating can be on wide receivers and pass interference. Keely Ringo can kill you in that scenario. Plus, there are a lot of times where he cheats on coverage and then goes, oh, well, that guy's got a touchdown. And so the pick is in for the Cincinnati Bengals, 95th overall. Jordan Battle, safety from Alabama. I don't understand. So Jeremy has said, and all the prognosticators, the talent evaluators have said how bad this safety class is. I guess just because that's the NFL. I thought Jordan Battle was a good safety in college. Maybe he doesn't project well to the next level. Antonio Johnson's another one. Damn good college safety. Don't know where he slots in the NFL. Cincinnati Bengals just took Jordan Battle.
I saw that. I actually had them taking him just in the previous round. Bill said I've been gone for damn near the whole stream. A lot of people. There's a lot of people here, Bill.
There's a lot of people. Jeremy's just playing his
Balancing between beers and
Social butterfly. Roll.
Did you answer Gage's question on why? Broderick Martin.
Oh, he's a house.
340.
He is massive.
He's a big boy. He was really popular in the process.
Going from Western Kentucky to the NFL, obviously he's going to see a little bit of step up in competition. But this is a guy you could put in the middle of the defense and just go, here, you stop whatever comes close to you. And he'll do it.
I can't remember if I had him in the top 100 or not. If I didn't, he was damn close.
Chad says, is it just me or are the Detroit Lions killing the draft? Nope.
Minus those first 2 rounds.
Not just you.
All right, top 100. Let's see. Yep, all. DeJuan Jones. Has DeJuan Jones gone
Nope.
yet? He's still on the board.
DeJuan Jones is still on the board.
So that's one. Jalen Duncan ain't gone yet either.
Nope.
Tyreek Stevenson.
Yep, he's gone.
That's 2.
Luke Whippler's still there.
Antonio
Johnson.
A.T. Perry.
Yep.
That's 5. Oluwatimi at 6.
Mm-hmm.
Hila Ringo hadn't gone yet.
Nope.
That's 7.
KJ Henry.
That's 8. Andre Carter. Jalen Jones.
Mm-hmm.
9. Travis Hodges Tomlinson. That's 10.
Yep.
Garrett Williams.
He's
Nick
gone,
Herbig.
hasn't he?
Huh?
Garrett Williams went.
Did he go?
Yep.
Where'd he go?
Let me check here. He went to the Arizona Cardinals, number 72.
I'm not going to lie. My top 100's not bad.
No, Nick Herbig is still on the board.
86 won it last year.
Siaki Ika.
86 won it last year. I got 4 picks left.
Dontavian Wicks. Carl Brooks. Jamie Robinson. Darius Rush.
Israel Abaganda.
Yeah, that's it.
I think I'm at 86 right now.
I think you are. I think you're pretty damn close.
I think I'm going to be pretty okay in this top one. Let's go. We need 4 picks right here. 97, 98, 99, 100 need to be 4 Jeremy guys. And that top 100 is going to be pretty formidable.
The pick is in for the Washington Commies. Picking at number 97 overall.
I'm still dumbfounded that Adebawore hasn't gone yet.
Washington is so poverty, says Pennywise. Let's see who they reach for this time.
Take Adebawore. It'll fix a lot.
Nah, they need a quarterback, so let's go Jake Hayner.
I'm pretty sure 86 won it last year.
Oh, you're going to be in contention. There's no doubt. How many names did we just mention? 15?
I
If that.
think I'm sitting at 85 right now. And 86 won it last year. I mean, you've had some 89s. 90 would have won it every year in the last 5 years.
Right.
I mean, if I hit 4 right here, I think I'm sitting 89, 90.
Mm-hmm. The Commanders have already taken 2 corners.
Yeah,
So don't think they need to do that. Emmanuel Forbes and Quan Martin were their first 2 selections of this draft. Offensive linemen. Ricky Stromberg from Arkansas.
He was not one of mine.
He was not one of yours in the top 100.
That was not one of mine.
6'3", 306.
I didn't love him. I still don't love him. Over Olawatimi, that surprised me a little bit.
Well, and that may come down to speed. I mean, did Oluwatimi, he doesn't have a lot of speed, does he? He's
There's Ricky Stromberg.
a big friggin' dude. Pick is in at 98 for the Cleveland Browns.
Jamie Robinson right here would help me. I'm still dumbfounded that Adebaware hadn't gone yet.
No. Siaki Ika, that's a Jeremy guy.
Did I have him?
He
in
was
the
on your
100?
top 100. Defensive tackle out of Baylor.
I don't know that. Oh, I did.
He's a big motherfucker they can put in the
So
middle of
I got-
that defensive line.
So I got
They were worried.
Bonaconda.
They were worried about stopping the run. I don't think you got to worry about that too much with Siaki.
Nick Herbig.
Is he a starter right away? Siaki?
I would say so.
Him and Dalvin Tomlinson in the middle?
So I got 83 right now.
There you go. That's good.
That's not as good as I want it to be.
Nah, it's still competitive. You got a chance here with
I don't
4
know.
picks to go. San
Oh, I
Francisco.
got 2 picks. It's top 100.
Uh,
So best I can do is 85 if I hit both of these. I don't think 85 is going to win it.
you never know. San Francisco picking at number 99. Jake Moody, there's your kicker. The first pick of the San Francisco 49ers is a fucking kicker. Let's go. We're doing it right.
Kicker. Kickers aren't
Old
people.
Jake Moody. Let's go.
Hey, Megan. Probably just going to show up for day 3, too. That was official confirmation,
that was
boys
confirmation.
and girls. That was actually why I just did that. That was official confirmation from a Pfeiffer. Noon.
No, it's daytime.
Noon.
That's a lunch rush.
Love it. I have to say again, I love how inviting the Pfeiffer family has been to us.
Indeed.
Because that was Jeremy's drunk and doesn't want to tear this shit down.
All right, so I apparently I apologize. I spoke from a place of ignorance.
No, they
Apparently,
traded up.
They traded
Yeah,
up.
they traded up.
I thought originally their first pick was supposed to be at
Correct.
99, right?
Yep,
Okay.
They
all right.
traded up.
They traded up to get Jair Brown, the safety from Penn State,
Yep.
earlier in the 3rd round. That must have been while I was out smoking. And that Jake Moody is the pick at 99. The kicker from Michigan. Now the Las Vegas Raiders are on the clock at 100. This is, I guess, the pick that San Francisco gave up to get Jair Brown.
Nope. This was theirs.
This was Vegas's pick?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So Vegas has had Tyree Wilson, Michael Mayer, Byron Young, defensive tackle from Alabama, not the kid from Tennessee.
That's a solid draft for the Raiders.
I would agree. But there's no There's no offensive line help here, which I don't like for the Raiders.
There are linemen.
So let's go to the board.
There are linemen they can take here.
Oh, yeah. No, I'm saying they haven't already taken one. They haven't had any help yet on their offensive line, which is where I would be looking right now. DeJuan Jones, hello,
That one makes all the sense in the world.
screams at you. Jalen Duncan is another one. If you want to go interior line, Chandler Zavala.
Lisa Evans, I was very pissed they took a kicker.
Well, you should be.
Common Sense Ain't Common asked if I like DeMarvin Overshown of the Cowboys. My God, yes, I did. That's a phenomenal pick. And Michael Wilson of the Cardinals, I really like that one. He was he was like the other version of Jaden Reed.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so I think I can say officially we've been approved by a Pfeiffer.
To be here tomorrow.
So we're here tomorrow. Let's go.
Well, the original plan was to do it at his place.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, we were going to do the first 2 days here and then do the third day at my place. And, well, I mean, this just works way too well.
this is very nice.
This works way too well.
I like the setup here.
Much loves to the Pfeiffers for being as welcoming to us. And so, yeah, you got to be back here at 11 tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hence why I did not drink tonight.
I did.
Because I didn't get motivated to leave my house today until about 12.
Well, here's the thing. So I drank today and yesterday and tomorrow
And the day before that.
and Sunday and Tuesday. And, yeah. Jeremy drank beer because Jeremy
drinks beers. Jeremy got drunk because Jeremy's drunk.
Brian got drunk because, well, Brian's drunk. He's not even trying to defend himself.
He's over there playing darts.
That was one of my catchphrases just shouted at me by Ari. Are you working tomorrow? Day? Oh, tomorrow night. We'll be done by then, though. So I think we'll be done by then. You can totally yell, "Let's fucking go." There it was. Yeah, we're not actually on the radio, so you can say fucking all you want to. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. The camera died.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
And
With
we're
2
dead.
picks left? Are you
And we're
fucking with
dead.
me? Hold on.
Can they still hear me, though?
Oh, yeah.
All right, the wide receiver from Cincinnati, Trey Tucker, goes to the Las Vegas Raiders at number 100. Who the fuck is that guy? This is the first one where I've gone, who the fuck is that guy? Trey Tucker. Oh, and he broke it. Oh, no. Oh, no. 101, San Francisco. The pick is in. The penultimate pick of the third round of the 2023 NFL Draft. Yes, we'll be back with you live tomorrow at noon as day 3 gets underway. We will, yes, be once again right here by the Big Bay window at 51 North Merriman Avenue, the Village Porch. Everybody come on back and join us for day 3 action.
Frankly, that's cool as shit that they just made executive decision that, yeah, you can come back. Well, that's fine.
Well, when you catch the owner's daughter after she's been drinking, she'll say yes.
Well, I mean, plus they also love me because, I guess you could assume that I'm here a lot.
You paid the rent at least 2 months in this place.
Yeah, each month, in the month.
I mean, I don't think you spend that much money in here, but
I spend a shitload.
Cameron Latu, tight end from Alabama. goes to the San Francisco 49ers. With pick number 101. Now the final pick of the third round, 102. The Minnesota Vikings are on the clock to close out day 2 of the draft.
You said they'll give me another ranch? Yeah. Oh, our final pick of the day. Let's go. Oh, Brian's back.
Pick is in. Here comes Football Farley.
Brian's back.
Swooping in for the final pick. Chauncey Major says, wait a minute, Trey Tucker over Tyler Scott.
I'm a little shocked by that myself, but I would have been more shocked at A.T. Perry still not going. Dontavian Wick still not going.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, Robert Smith, I used to love that dude. Somehow he
He's
just
badass.
He was a
Thank you,
badass.
sir.
Safety, right?
Get
Running
the
back.
fuck out of here.
When he's safety?
Robert
No.
Smith, he's a running back.
Oh, okay.
It's in Tank's blip year.
Blip.
He didn't watch
Thanks,
football.
blip year.
Talk about him.
He was in Thanos. He was in Thanos.
Somehow he talks about football now, but he had like a 4-year period
I
where
did, where I didn't watch
he wouldn't
football
know a
at all.
football from a fucking vagina.
Was that the first 4 years of having twins?
Oh no, that was
No,
like,
it was like
that
early.
was-
that was like early, late '90s, early 2000s.
that was way before he had sex for the first time.
I mean,
So basically, like the most of his.
how old are your
20s.
kids?
12.
12. So 12 years ago, Tank had sex for the first time.
100%.
Indeed.
Makai Blackman.
There you
Of course, that's a guy I had in my top 100, and that's the second one.
Well,
Damn it!
you know what? Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, it's been real.
Yes, sir.
It's been fun.
Yes, sir.
It's been real
It's
fun.
been real fun.
All right, we're that's 3 rounds of draft,
Yes,
boys and girls.
Indeed.
And I can officially hit in the poll. We'll be back tomorrow too, apparently. I can't believe DeJuan
Hey.
Jones hasn't gone yet.
Hey, fuck it, we're doing it live. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying?
100%.
Doing it.
I can.
Bob is still
Bob-
hung up on Tyler Steen.
If Tyler Steen ends up dead with a fucking blunt force trauma wound to his head, Bob killed him.
Yes.
Listen. This has been real fun, dude.
And also, if something
I'm
happens,
not gonna lie to you guys. Like yesterday was one of the funnest goddamn days I've had in a long time.
It's all been great.
Yeah.
But
I was glad I was able to get here and surprise you fellers and come out and see you guys.
We're very happy you made it here for day 3. And you know what? We're down to tomorrow. We got one more day. And this is where the men are men and the sheep run scared. Let's go.
Yeah, and you get them putting downhill with boots on their hands, boots on their feet because they fuck back.
Always do it on the end of a cliff because they'll push
Right.
back.
That's the epitome of Constantia, New York, where I'm from.
There you
ladies
go.
and gentlemen. All right. Listen,
Boys, 2 days in the books.
we ain't saying you got to go home.
Day
but
3
but
tomorrow?
you got to get the fuck out of here, you know what I mean?
Right back here.
51 North Merriman Avenue, the Village Porch.
We'll see you at 12 o'clock tomorrow morning. Tomorrow. Is that morning or
It's
afternoon?
morning.
noon. It's noon.
Is that day or is that brunch? Is that what
it's-
brunching means?
Yeah, you'll be getting up and I'll still be snoring.
No freaking doubt.
Yeah.
Let's go. Day 3.
Peace.
Let's go.
We'll see you then.